Speaking of life being a lot, it's time for some Stardew Valley, and I need a lot. I remember this because I just did the highlights from last week today. Should have done them on Sunday, but I had a lot going on there. But I need a ton of blueberries. And I'm hoping that when I walk out that door and I look upon my fields, I shall see tons of blueberries. Why do I need a ton of blueberries? The mayor... This is none of my business. The mayor needs 100 blueberries because the governor is holding a banquet and I guess wanted 100 fresh When you think about it, 100 blueberries isn't really a lot. That's gotta be like maybe 4 cartons of blueberries. You check your extensions, it's not even there anymore. Interesting. Very odd. Well, you could make maybe 2 pies with 100 discrete blueberries, you know. Oh my gosh, that is wild, Reaper Spear. You only had to work for 5 days. I mean, that still probably was a very heartbreaking and dark 5 days, right? Have you been playing much of the stuff that's new? You're still trying to control your habit of buying a game and then neglecting to play it. I getcha. I pretty much only get a game now if I'm going to play it like that week, you know? Especially for New Game Thursday. Let's get some blueberries going. Hopefully they are out there right now. Got a good luck team. Here we go. Hopefully it was a lucky note. No blueberries yet. No. Sadness. Okay. We also want some blueberries for our raccoon friend who wants dry blueberries. So I technically need 110 blueberries. Essentially. Boy, this is really coming right down on my wrist. I don't love that. See if I can make this work. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Great. Okay. To wait for our blueberries. This is my pufferfish. It makes pufferfish roe. I have a question. Can I use that roe to make more pufferfish? I don't need roe. I need more pufferfish, you know. I need 2 pufferfish at the very least. Let me chop down some of these too. Get this crap out of here. You're testing, Keen. Okay. What'd you find from your test? You did start playing Diablo 3 on the Switch Lite that you got. It's a Zelda-themed one, shining golden and perfect for games about hoarding and making money. Nice. Yeah, I think I played a Diablo like when I was young, but I haven't played any Diablos or Diablo-esque games since then. And I'm sad to say I don't remember what the consensus was about Diablo 3, but I do think the folks who do like Diablo did enjoy that, right? Something interesting is that the pronouns are displaying fine and chatty. Okay. Might be time to bust out the old chatty again, I guess. What is broken? What the heck is going on here on this day? Dadgum these walls, I swear. I gotta go up here and get some more of my walls that I put away. Play Path of Exile 2 with Alex and us. Is Alex playing the Path of Exile? That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. You really want me to start more games? I already have 2 games sitting on the back burner because I had to make room for Zork and Rise of the Golden Idol. So I want to get back to Signalis. I guess that would be Zork. Oh, we gotta do some Yakuza. And I want to do Elden Ring DLC. So it might be a minute before we can get to Path of Exile. By the time I get to Path of Exile, it's going to be 1,000 years old, I think. Oh my lord, look at these fences. It's so upsetting to see broken fences, I have to tell you. But at least you can just sort of paint over them, you know? Play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. You're not being a good influence right now. Wait, where am I making these fences? What the? I'll think about it. Hello, Trona. I need you to get out of the way, my dear. Trona, I love you. You know, I'll go to the other door. Okay. Watch out. Here comes Mama. Well, actually, I guess Daddy, because this is Link. Whoa. Okay. Milk time. I should stop being lazy and make exactly as many cheese machines as I can, but I'm also like, but is that wasteful? No, it's not. You enjoy all the Diablo games? Well, you recognize it isn't a popular sentiment online because Blizzard does get viewed very negatively. I think they've had some, like, maybe questionable business practices in the past. So you don't really talk about them that much. I get ya. Totally understandable. Let's see how the girls are doing up here. Oh, and I need to put some stuff in here to, like, ferment. What jam could... Oh, I know what jam we're making. Peach jam. That's gonna sell like hotcakes, baby. I don't think you can have too many cheese machines. For a little bit I did, because I only had 4 cows, and I think I made like 6 cheese machines, and I was like, well, this seems excessive. But now that I've got my goats, I really do need all those cheese machines. Trying to say hi to all the girls. A lot of trees cropping up here, and I was trying to love that. Get our eggy waggies. Slam them in the machine. Someday I'll be making some gold star duck mayo. And that'll be the day. What really gets my goat? Not having a goat really gets my goat, I tell you. Actually, we do have goats, now that I think of it. Not having a sheep really gets my goat. And not having my blueberries. Gotta have my blueberries. So this and this. I think I can keep, smoking some sturgeon. It requires 1 coal. Oh, I forgot. I have some coal around here somewhere. Oh, God. Please don't look at how poorly organized this is, please. I promise. I promise I'll sort it someday. I promise. Someday it won't be completely out of control as it is. Okay, now I can smoke the sturgeon. I think I might just sell the other one. Alrighty. Gotta water my cat, too. What am I doing? And we should check in on what's going on in the old brewery we got going on. You forgot you bought a 4-pack of Gauntlet 2014 in case I want to play that someday. It was only $2.50. That's not bad. It ain't bad at all. Also, Keen, is that some of your very own emotes? That's great. Those are excellent. Are you like... This emote looks very Dracula. I like the Dracula vibes. Let's get all this stuff. Oh yeah, is your like calyx super disorganized right now, Ish? So I got all this beer. I guess to have an infinite supply of things to make wines and such out of. And I don't know how long I'm gonna want to keep these trees here, honestly. I'm really thinking about it. This is a lot. You got random stuff and random cubes. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just hard to... you just need a place to put whatever the hell. Sometimes, honestly. Like, I'm holding on to the Allen wrench like device that came with my brother's chair because my brother doesn't like the chair I got him. It's not comfy enough. He's still using it right now, but he doesn't like it that much. Oh yeah, remember a meteor fell? Hell yeah. Let me kill these baby trees real quick. Freaking meteor fell. I need to get that good pickaxe stuff. So I'm holding onto the wrench to at least disassemble that chair in half. So that when I get a new chair for my brother, I can give my mom... Who is rocking around out here? Dadgummit duck! How this dang duck get out of here? I wish you could whistle and bring your ducks back in. Have to leave the door open all dang day, probably. Stinking freaking duck, I tell you. I think the chair is extremely comfortable, but my brother has different preferences, so you know, it's just not to his liking. So he thinks the back of it's a little too stiff. So I think if I could get my brother a foldable mattress that he could sit in, I think he'd like that the most. That's kind of, from my understanding, what he really wants. So we'll see if they offer any chairs like that. So in the meantime, I'll just have to take him to several different stores. We could try out several different chairs. Eventually. You forgot to mention you did play a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft throughout most of the year. There were many scary experiences had. Oh, I'm sure there were many instances where it was like, your character almost died, huh? Because hardcore, does your character get like deleted? If you like die or something. It's tough stuff. You've been playing the anniversary event stuff on retail, but this recent launch of the new classic Fresh Realms, you may start. You haven't decided what class you want to be. You want to focus on silly stuff. Yeah! Do that lighthearted stuff. I don't know if it's okay to give her this. Okay, she wanted me to make her a pale ale. Finally, I've made a bunch. The ducks will find their way back? Yeah, but I worry about them. This is really nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I know I can count on you. How about another one for the road? Actually, she's a bus driver now. Please don't take it for the road. Now that I think about it, bad idea. Let me sell the rest of these. I've just loaded Pam up with 2 beers. Our wonderful town is in danger, I think. Stay off the roads tonight. Pam is there and she's loaded. Okay, what am I gonna do with, like, pufferfish roe? Needs to be aged in a preserved jar to bring out some more flavor. Okay, how much does this sell for? $130? I really don't need roe. Just wanted another pufferfish, to be honest. Let me drop these mahogany seeds somewhere so they'll grow into a big, beautiful tree. Hey, Kibi Garcia, good to see you. Oh, you know what? Let me chop down this one, and I'll grow another one. You tried WoW Classic once, you're like, yep, this is one of the games of all time, and I did not miss how bad this was 20 years ago. Oh, boy. Gosh, it's so wild to think that World of Warcraft is that old, huh? Hello, Tess. Good to see you. Happy Friday. As you can see, I'm playing some Stardew Valley. As promised. On a day such as today. Instead of Rise of the Golden Idol. Because I'm trying to be good. I am having a good Friday myself, though, KB Garcia. Thank you. It's just been like, I couldn't do much today. So I was just like, meh. I wanted to figure out what to do with the day, and I really, aside from catching up with the highlights and such, there wasn't really much else to do. Interesting. You don't know when World of Warcraft came out, but you remember it being on Target shelves for a long time. Interesting. Yes, I am still playing Pokemon. I did play a little bit of Pokemon today, but I thought, like, well, I can't just sit in bed all day and play Pokemon. That's ridiculous. Seeing as it is my job to sit in this chair for 5 hours, I didn't want to also sit down to my bed for 5 hours today and play more video games before I get online to play more video games. Yeah, well, I mean, also, Pokemon is very much, for better or for worse, Pokemon is still very much the same as it has always been. They switched it up a little bit, but it's not like, gee, this really is reinventing the wheel. So do I really play video games? Sometimes I do. Just to like kill time before bed, or if I'm literally forcing myself to rest, which I've had to do a lot of. As I recover from surgery from last week, I'm like, well, I can't make dinner or whatever, so I'll just sit in bed and play Pokemon. So, yeah. So Arceus is kind of different, you think so? Good to know, Urskate. Good to see you, by the way. You do, but you don't really stream, yeah. So I try to limit like the amount of time I sit around playing games because I'll so for sure get bored. Also, what is it? It's just the darkness of the space behind me. Okay, wild. It's very dark. Okay, they're tackling the openish world formula. Yeah, they try to do open world a bit in Pokemon Scarlet, and it's fine. At first, I was trying to catch every Pokemon in every area I was in, but like, on the map, it'll be like this Pokemon is spawning in this area, even though it usually doesn't spawn in this area. Then I go look around in that area for that Pokemon, and they're not there. It drives me nuts. But there's like crafting items, survival mechanics. That's cute. That sounds fun. I think that'd be a cool spin on it. This one's okay, I gotta say. It's a serviceable Pokemon game. The plot's nothing to write home about. I've just decided to make my Pokemon team all beautiful women. So I have only beautiful women type Pokemon. Hello, Tyler. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm surprised there was no new Pokemon games this year. Hopefully this means we'll get a much more polished game next year. I hope so too. I've run into some quite frustrating bugs in mine. Like, it's just very odd. When I play a game, I kind of expect the NPCs to be there, you know? And often I've walked up to the Pokemon Center and, like, they have to load in Nurse Joy. Like, she's not there and there's a speech bubble on the ground, and then she loads in and the speech bubble moves up to where she should be. It's, like, weird. And there was a quest where I had to go around a very small town. They made this like a business city, which I was like, why is this businessman's town so small? They made it small so that you have to like go around and ask people like questions about a secret menu item at this one restaurant. And I was running around looking for the NPCs to battle, but no one was spawning on the streets. I had to like stand still, wait, let the NPCs dialogue spawn in, then let the NPCs spawn in and bring their dialogue up to see like, oh, this isn't even an NPC I have to battle. It was very strange. You updated the browser extension. The pronouns are visible in the browser again. Okay, good to know. Well, let me see about that. Yeah, it's like grayed out for me. Let's see. How about I'll like pluck around on that. Yeah, it's like grayed out for me. I'll test that out after the show today, maybe. Because if I have to download something, I don't know. Nurse Joy appearing out of nowhere. No, it doesn't feel like Lavender Town the game. It's not like scary. It's just like frustrating. So Violet and Scarlet feels like they've reached the technical limit of Pokemon on the Switch. I don't know what they were trying to do. Because like Breath of the Wild doesn't have that issue. And it's a far more ambitious. I feel like maybe the map size is the same. But like, I think they cloak it a little better, you know. Who's my most beautiful woman on the Switch? In my Pokemon team? Without looking at my team, I would say Sarina. Pokemon Sarina. She's great. Your work browser was missing the pronoun extension entirely. You reinstalled it, waited like 15 minutes, but you haven't seen it yet. I hope it comes back up. You're surprised they haven't tried a full-on Pokemon MMO yet. I just don't know like what the scale of the Game Freak team is, because I don't think they have the hands on deck to do that, you know. I think that was a fan-made Pokemon MMO on PC, yeah. Also, if it was a Pokemon property, wouldn't they have to make it like on a Nintendo console, which may not be like, I don't think Nintendo's the best console for a massive multiplayer online experience, to be honest. Rumor has it that Nintendo is playtesting an MMO right now, though? Okay, no idea if it's Pokemon. The Pokemon Company execs force them to rush the games out. Yeah, I figure. Maybe the Switch gets a beef up. Maybe, yeah. But, like, I don't know. We'll see. I can't believe this day has blasted by. It's already like 7 p.m. in my video game. The ducks are back home, so I can close this door. I might as well chop some trees down. MMOs lots of work, take tons of resources to run, massive staff to handle the players. It's not worth it unless you're dedicating your company to being an MMO company. It can be a huge cash cow if you do it right. I mean, look at Final Fantasy XIV. It's done right, and you can play so much of it for free. They must be making hella money to let folks just play, like, up to Stormblood or Shadowbringers for free. You know, so it can turn out well, but it'd be a hard pivot. And also, like, what's the writing gonna be? Are we all gonna be running around in a Pokemon MMO as children? You want folks to play an MMO as children online? Listen, I learned a lot about educational role play in Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't think they should let us be children in that one. I think that sounds like a bad idea. So if it's not like, okay, Timmy, leave your home and become the greatest Pokemon trainer, then, like, what are we gonna do? Are we part of, like, the Team Rocket destroying squad? Like, what? I have heard of that critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, and thank you for sharing it with us, to be fair. Just in case anybody else hasn't heard of that one. Yeah, so, like, what would Pokemon do for an MMO? I'm sure there's a very interesting story they can come up with, but you can't just be like, and now you're in a different country catching Pokemon and all your Pokemon start off at level 1 again. You know, like with every expansion, they'd have to do something new to keep escalating things. And at what point are you going to fight God with your Pokemon? Because every MMO is like, time to fight God. Well, actually, I've only played one MMO, and MapleStory. And Wonder King. I guess I played 3. Never mind. I should do a Nintendo DS stream. I would love to be able to capture a Nintendo DS, but, like, that requires hardware that I do not have. Speaking of which, I'd like to thank Nintendo for letting you download this Dave the Diver DLC without ever having bought Dave the Diver yet. Weird. Look at this mega tree. This is so wild. It looks like one big tree. What other trees are getting in my way to annoying the hell out of me? Hey, party. Thanks for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate you. Try that Zelda-looking MMO. I mean, is that Genshin? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that an MMO? I have no idea. Zelda-looking MMO? This Pokemon has several gods. Fight them and stuff in a ball. You know what they should do? Be the Pokemon. That's right. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO, folks. That would slay. It would slay. And then, like, character creation, you're just, like, different faces of Pikachu. Pikachu with a little, like, heart for a tail or something. Just want another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, to be honest. Oh, hold on. Let me allow this. Because you're a hardcore Zelda lore guy until you met some Ocarina of Time, like, nerds, and they blew you away. Oh, yeah. I tell you. Folks get really into Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Genshin? Maybe it's not MMO? I don't know. I have no idea if Genshin's an MMO, honestly. I think maybe? Not sure. You want to be a Sumo Pikachu? That sounds like a good idea to me. Well, I made 10K. The beer. The beer was the big cash cow. That's kind of sickening. I think Genshin is. Yeah. I wouldn't know. Sadly, I'm not a Genshiner. I tried it one day. And I was like, this is fun, but I think I'm good. 14 is also a huge outline in the MMO world in that it's primarily story-based. Oh, so I don't know nothing about MMOs, honestly. What are MMOs mostly based on? Just like raids? Hey, kitty, here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Some stuffing. Okay, cool. What's a good recipe? Cat, I swear to God, you are such a cat. Yeah, I don't know if Genshin's a multiplayer kind of guy. Did you fight the god in MapleStory? I don't remember. I don't remember how far I got in MapleStory, honestly. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I'm not that good at writing letters. I made one bar too many. I thought you might need it. Thank you. Let's dump all of our junk off. I know! I'm making so much money off of booze now, Tyler. It's gonna get me into some bad habits. Where are my blueberries? There's like 2 more days left in the season. This is scary. Imagine my stamp team needed to mail me a bar of copper. Do you think he just like walked it over? That's what I would do. I'd be like, hell no. I'm not even putting a stamp on this thing. Plants a few more of these good old mahogany trees. What in the world? Are the goats ramming this? So upsetting. Let me in. Okay. Good morning, ladies. Most MMO communities consider the story mode basically like a tutorial. The game doesn't even really start until next level. Yeah. That's fascinating. You know, I guess I wouldn't know. You're gonna say it's wild that anyone in this tiny town uses the mail system at all. Yeah, who's the postal worker who's taking this mail? Even Animal Crossing is a postal worker. It's Pete's, the pelican. There's like 3 people. Animal Crossing, you can have like maybe 8 to 12 people living in your village at all times. And then they're like, but we have a 3-person postage office. Like, it's wild. And one of them is hateful. She's like the designated hateful woman. I love her. I think her name was like Dolores or something. It was like Daisy, Dolores, and Pete. No, it's not Daisy. It's like, I think maybe their names all start with P. But she is such a hateful woman and I love her so much. She's got an attitude. So grumpy. Yeah, she's like grumpy all the time. It's like, why? What other animal is coming into this post office and pissing you off? But honestly, most of the animals in Animal Crossing will probably like come to her like, hey, I want to send my friend a smile. How do I do that? And she's like, damn it, another idiot, you know? Hello, Jackie. How about that? 3 freaking years. I appreciate that. Phyllis. I love Phyllis so much. She's so great. She is so funny. But like, they have a 3-person post office. Where is the postal person for somebody to get work? You know, walking around. There should be a hot post office person in this game. Somebody just Harvey's second job should be delivering the post, honestly, because he's like, damn, no one's getting sick. I don't know. What do I do? I'm having a good week. Thank you, Jackie. How are you doing? Oh, I put my leg up, but it is hurting. Okay. How can I help you celebrate that reset, by the way? Harvey should be like, you shouldn't be able to see him unless you wake up at like, unless you stay up late. You stay up till like 4 a.m. And then you see him like, with like a sweatband around his head, sweatbands here, sweatbands on the ankles, tiny micro little like hoochie daddy shorts, and like a 2-string tank top, and he's running around town delivering mail. That's what should happen at 4 a.m. in this video game. Ocean card sounds like a great idea, Jackie. Let me grab the ocean for you. Ocean. You're DMing a one-shot on Sunday. And hopefully undying on Saturday. What do you mean undying? Only the hoochies are shorts. Yeah, it should be like really risky to like see him running around. You're like, whoa, what did I just see? What, you lifted up, you're like a little too high on that last one. Okay, Jackie, you have got every step counts. And this is a neuter branch. I see slug, one might even say. It says there's advantage in taking things slowly, Jackie. Breathe deeply and fully as you consider your options. Harvey is the only man you ever romance in this game. What draws you to Harvey, Tess? Besides Final Fantasy XIV, the only other MMO that hooked you was RuneScape because the content was super dense when leveling up, I guess, yeah. Oh, I see. Your rogue died and Curse of Strahd. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. That is heartbreaking, Jackie. Maybe Linus could be the postal guy? True. If he wants to participate in the capitalist system, I have a feeling that he does not want to do that. I have a feeling that he'd be like, I don't want money. Like, he would deliver stuff, but he wouldn't receive any compensation for it. He'd be like, You can pay me in berries. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's okay. Sure. Harvey's pretty dreamy. Is he? I'm missing out on the dreaminess. Can't believe I'm missing out on the dreaminess. You've seen some of the Harvey romance, and he is kind of a cute little nerd. Oh my god, let's try it. I'll go bug Harvey. Go show up to his office and be like, I have a cold. You know. Take a sudden vested interest in him and really freak him the hell out, probably. Oh, you love mustaches. Gotcha. He's super sweet. His face is very kind, and you love that he loves planes and coffee. Oh yeah, coffee is an easy gift for sure. I should really exit out this way. I made it, so. Okay, the fence is finally not broken. You have a weak spot for dorks and nerds. I see that. To me, every character in this game is a dork, but you know. They're all just like dorky in their own ways about different things. Like, you could be dorky about sports, and you could be dorky about sewing. You could just be dorky about everything. Everybody's a nerd about something. Thank goodness. Like, we all have special interests. It keeps life interesting. But except for Mayor Lewis, he's nothing. Especially to me. Maru's a great nerd too, but like I feel like Maru's so cool. Like I haven't seen Maru nerd out, but you know who's a big nerd? That purple hair girl, Abigail. She's like a big time nerd. Very big time nerd for sure. Oh no, did I misspell it? I always misspell it. Okay, good. I kept it right. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate that. She loves rocks. You can be a rock nerd for sure. It was about to be... I was going to name this stream Framing Friday, as in who's being framed for murder in Rise of the Golden Idol, but I decided to be good and actually play. Demetrius is a big time nerd for sure. And a tomato, let's say a tomato truther. He's like, tomatoes are fruits, and I won't accept any other information otherwise. All right, we got the whole dang day ahead of us. But there's really, like, what do I want in this game? What do we gotta do? The time I know I typoed Framing Friday once and you love rocks, looking at rocks, throwing rocks, kicking rocks, rock music, Rocky Road ice cream. Very good options there. Hey, Link is bad. How are you doing? I hope you're not doing too bad. Kissing rocks? Hey, watch out for kissing rocks. You never know what you're going to pick up. Let's see if we can catch a largemouth bass, huh? You have a friend who told you about Papers, Please. You convinced her to try Case of Golden Idol. Oh my god, that's great. Let me tell you, Papers, Please is so much fun because you do have to kind of poke around and it requires a lot of... It's different from Case of the Golden Idol because you can sit there and take your time all day in Case of the Golden Idol or Rise of the Golden Idol. Papers, Please is more about like quick, repetitious stuff. So much fun though, I tell you. I do want to do Oberdin. In fact, when Tess was about to recommend Papers, Please, I want to do Oberdin. Oberdin is made by the same person that made Papers, Please, Tess. Did you know that? And it is a first-person-ish detective game about the happenings on a ship out at sea, I think. So I really want to play it, yeah. You got a fresh haircut, had your blood and urine taken, and you grabbed some meat on a great sale. Also, you got home and they finished your wall. Yay! Dang, it's a good Friday. Love to hear that. Last time you played, you romanced Emily. You like her creativity. I always found her to be such an oddball, but like, she is a sweetie patootie, isn't she? She's very sweet and like, I don't know, she is more interesting than like half the people in this town at least. Oh my god. Let me tell you, I was so excited for Baba Is You Reaper. I bought it. I didn't even touch it. I was like, I'm going to play this game when I'm flying back home from TwitchCon. This might have been like 2019 or 2018 or something like that. I picked up Baba Is You and I was like, finally, I get to sit down and play Baba Is You. Can't wait to solve these puzzles. And I think I didn't even beat the first level. Like, not the first scenario they'll give you, but like, there's like 10 scenarios leading up a map. And I was like, what the hell? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I just could not figure this thing out. I also had to take a little break from playing it because the person next to me was having a panic attack and I had to alert the flight attendants to that. And then somebody I know from Twitch turned out to be also a nurse and came up to help that person, so thank goodness. Yeah, Baba Is You is amazing, but like super hard. And I would just like, maybe I wasn't in the space to solve those puzzles. Someday I might get back to it, I don't know. You think I could do it? No, the thing is it's coding. It's basically coding. So... Golden Idol is like, my brain is arranged in a way for that. My brain is arranged in sort of a format that allows me to, whoa, back down now. Hold on, we got this fish. Okay, thank God. So my brain is arranged in such a way that like, I'm always going back and forth in time and space, like mentally. Making connections between things. So like Golden Idol is just like, yes, pour this directly. My brain is the glass that is made for Rise of the Golden Idol, in case of Golden Idol. You just pour that sucker right in there and it's like, oh, it fills the glass up perfectly. Baba Is You, it's like you punched a bunch of holes into a solo cup. That's my brain with Baba Is You. It's like, why the hell can I push this word over here? You know? Coding isn't as hard as you think. It's intimidating because of nerds. Well, I mean, I just couldn't grok it, but maybe now I can. That was been wild. In hindsight, I wonder if I gave this person more anxiety in the way that I was getting the attention of the flight attendants. But I was like, no one's having a heart attack on my watch. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, this guy's having a heart attack. Ding, 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 ding. But you know... It was with the best intentions. I thought about that the other day. I was like, damn, I wonder if I made that dude's life harder. I was like, I know they're going to hate this. I know the flight attendants are going to hate this, but if this dude's having a heart attack, he's not going to die next to me, baby. And then they came out like, the flight attendant came out like, and I'm like, heart attack right here. And this poor bastard is like... panicking at someone panicking. I was not panicking at all. Let me tell you, I was very confident at what I was doing. So extraordinarily confident. Perhaps too confident. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, Link is bad. Are you trying to log in? Let me see. You trying to get into this thing right here? Okie dokie. Oh, there we go. And then, there you go. You should be in, Link. Show us those cat pictures. Bilinguals, in fact, if you're not using your language carefully, you can end up reading and speaking, linking words with your other language. That does happen a lot, Quantum Man. Yeah, I was very confident that I was helping this person. And then literally the other day I was thinking back to it and I was like, oh man, since that wasn't a heart attack and it was instead a panic attack, I may have made that situation worse. But I did check back in with them on that same flight and I was like, hey... do you want to play my Switch? Would that make you feel better? Like, no. But I was trying. I tried pretty good, I think. So, hey, it all works out. Pretty sure that person didn't die. I think they were very well taken care of by the, there was like 2 or 3 nurses, honestly, looking after them. I don't know if I can say who the other nurse was. I promise you, it was not the person that I had a childhood interaction with, but they are a Twitch streamer, so I don't know if they want to be like, I don't know if we check flight details or something. It's probably fine. It was Classy Katie who came to the rescue and attended to that person who's having a panic attack. So, they did a great job. You feel like in the moment you'd be like, don't do this, but in retrospect, you'd be like, how considerate. I just went a little too hard, I think. I was like, I'm this person's family now. And if they die on my watch, I'll never forgive myself. So. Anywho, just know you've probably never beefed it on a flight as bad as I have. And you know, I look back on that and I have a great laugh. Good times. You're only monolingual, but you do take words from some other languages and you throw them into your day-to-day. Like I say, Dios mio. That is fun to say. My mom loves saying Dios mio as well. She loves saying that. Excellent, Link is bad. Thank you for sharing your kitty cat with us. I cannot wait to see them. Or your cute fluffy animal. I forgot which one it was. So I have the... Oh, daggum. At 7 o'clock, I'm going to be late for dinner at the Waltons or whatever their name is. Am I saying Madre Dios? Like Mother of God? Is that it? Oh, you made witch bottles, but none of the kids wanted them? Oh, this is such a bummer. You made witch bottles for Halloween, right? Yeah, it's just like... That is a... Yo, a dinosaur egg? That is a super cool thing to do. And very sweet of you, Keen. But I wonder if the kids were like, this might be poison from an adult. I don't know. I wanted to give out Beanie Babies on Halloween, but I wasn't going to haul my big old box of Beanie Babies out. I'll just give them away. But then also, does that make me look like somebody who's bad? Isn't like giving away like plushies to kids? Is that like potentially evil person behavior? Dadgummit, it's locked. I missed my chance to have dinner. Might need better signage and preparation. Okay, you're gonna throw your back out. You're trying to keep reaching for that fruit lady. You know where that would be a hit though, Keen? Any kind of community meetup of adults. Let me tell you. You get some sort of like any group of nerds together and be like, I have potions that you can't consume. Don't drink them, it'll kill you. But like, I have potions for you to look out, wanderer. You know, like, but you gotta be like, for real, don't drink these. It's like nail polish remover and glitter. So don't drink it. No serial killer is giving away their Beanie Babies to neighborhood kids wearing a Being Mean to Me is illegal shirt. None yet. You don't know. And this could be a kid snatching outfit. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how kid snatchers dress. I would display a potion set as well. It sounds cool, right? Oh, Link, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? Hello, Galileans. Good to see you, by the way. I think I might be missing some of those things that tell you what to do. What are they called? I might be missing the little alerts and channel alerts and stuff like that. If you went to a meetup and someone whipped out the potion seller voice, and also they were wearing a trench coat and had a bunch of bottles on there, pretty cool, right? But I can't reach this. This is absurd behavior. Ah! Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, Swapple. Yeah! Dude, what's going on with my Twitch chat? Let me refresh. It's not showing me stuff like Galilean Silent Hello and Twafo's Drink Some Water Right Now button. Okay, I got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. That's the weirdest apple I've seen. I ate the entire apple, seeds and all. You can now be the kind of person who plays Stardew and has a cat. There you go. Sounds like a good vibe. Link is bad. And the concept of non-drinkable potions gave you a cool idea to make a DIY lava lamp set out of a bunch of potion bottles that looks like a brewing station. Wouldn't that be cool to have like in the background we're doing DM stuff, you know? You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. I wouldn't call you a flop. Okay. Oh, my raccoon friends are up here and I don't have enough blueberries for them. I don't have any blueberries. But I can get seeds and stuff from the raccoon wife. Oh, I can't wait till he has little raccoon children. Oh, wait. So I need blueberry jelly and dried spice berries. Oh! Dried spice berries. Thank God I've been picking up these spice berries wherever I go. Let me check in to see how many spice berries we have. I think you need 5 or 10 to dry them. Do you love my little dude over there, little raccoon? You calling him Little King Trash Mouth? He got himself a wife. Can you believe that? Is that not the cutest thing ever? Alright, so this is not where I'm keeping those things. Where am I keeping my spice berries? Boom. Is that enough? Let's see. Try spice berries for the baby. Yes! Ah, that's what Linda Belcher from Bob's Burgers, I'm guessing, calls one of the raccoons that she watches. A Little King Trash Mouth. That's really cute. This dino egg is very tempting. Can you get a dino on your farm? I think you can, right? Or we'll have to see Gunther tomorrow about this dinosaur. What a lucky find. And we will drop off those dried spice berries as well. Yeah, that's an eggplant question, Snake. So can you get yourself a little guy, a little dino? I want a little brontosaurus. You can't get dinos, damn. Do you think I should save this dino egg for my incubator and just give him the next egg I find then? Also an eggplant question. It's Jurassic Park up in here. They're a pain in the butt to get, but you can, and they're very lucrative. Well, it looks like I know what I'm doing next. And let's get in the dang incubator. Look at all my beautiful blueberries. So many blueberries. I will sell these. They don't need that. And it's time to pluck some berries, baby. Freaking finally. I better have 100 of these suckers. I played like 90 hours of Stardew and you didn't know that. I think I might have had a dinosaur last time too. Maybe I'll make my own separate dinosaur pen. And I'll yesterday I was like, or last week when I played this, I was like, who would use these musical blocks on their farm? Like, I got to the level of relationship with Robin where she's like, check this totally out. You can make musical blocks like Minecraft in your game. And I'm like, why would I do that? And then I realized if I had a little musical thing that led up to the dinosaur cage that went da 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 da, I think that would be very good, actually. Don't forget to turn them in. Yes, I have to turn them in, but also turn some of them into jam for my adorable raccoon friend. You've seen where someone made the blocks for the Mario theme. That's cute. Perhaps they had a Mario themed farm. Hooray on me for having self-control. I did it! Let it not be said that I have no self-control. I have to figure out the grammar of that one. Jurassic Park. I like that on Earthskate. I'm gonna have to play Rise of the Golden Idol on freaking Tuesday, Ryan. Tuesday. Like some sort of adult would do. Ugh. You know, if you used to walk in your house if your keywords out, you would just play that theme. I mean, that's pretty good. That's some good talent, honestly. Now, when he says ship it, when he says ship it, does he mean sell it? That is also an eggplant question. Hello, man. Here's a pizza. And enjoy pizza in this game. Open up! I got your blueberries. 8:30. Ah, that's true. I reached out to Nat a little while back about the possibility of running that campaign again. I did not hear back from Nat about that. So we might have to do a different design. Maybe something with like Tiny on it. Maybe Doe Madness can cook something up for us. The town's also mailboxing incomplete deliveries from past orders here. Where do I Where do I put these blueberries? Do I sell these? The quest says ship it. Yeah. Does shipping mean selling? Because I haven't figured that thing out. Can't wait for more Golden Idol. You're gonna be sad when it ends though, right? But guess what? There's 4 DLC planned for it. I bought the deluxe edition because of course I did. And it was like, you get the pass for all the DLC. I was like, how much DLC? And they're like 4. And by they, I mean, I didn't talk to these people privately. I just looked at Steam and it said there's 4 planned, so. Shipping is a sell box. Well, I walked all the way out here for nothing. Yeah, I did check though. This was several months ago, to be fair. So I'll talk to Joe Madness about like a fun design. Or I was thinking of even designing my own little tiny stuff. Who knows? This is the wrong place. I don't want to give her anything. I want to give spiced berries to my babies. Hello there, Rick. Here are some dried spice berries for this, for the winter. Tina art merch. I'll see if I can make something that's halfway decent. Let's sell a bunch of blueberries, y'all. I only need to sell 100. And I have 106 on hand. So we should have enough to also maybe making some jam tomorrow if we get some more blueberries in. Yeah, Rise of the Golden Idol has been so special, Gish. I love it so much. It's really spectacular. That's 100, baby. That should ship overnight, I'm guessing. Hello, kitty cat. Enjoy your watering. Stop. You're good at drawing cute little tinies. I do, but I want to make something that's like, it's gonna hold up on a t-shirt, you know. We'll see. We'll see if I can make something. I have been drawing a lot more seasonal tinies. That's been a lot of fun. So I'll see if I can make something fun and seasonal. Maybe like, I don't know, a tiny family reunion. A little tiny holiday moment. We shall see. See what I can do. Hell, today would have been a great day to do some drawing, but I did the highlights instead, which I don't feel too bad about. Good morning, ladies. Don't go outside that door, thank you. Why are you all breaking your walls? Outrageous behavior. The lady's like, we need, I don't know, more grass. The tiny doodles would make perfect stickers. I was thinking that too. They could make fun little seasonal stickers. I would just want them to also be like, you know, waterproof, so you could put them on bottles and things, like my crab sticker. The crab sticker, the aggro crab sticker, is the only way I know which water bottle belongs to me, because everybody in my family has the same water bottle, because my dad bought a huge pack of them. So it's the only tell. People buy TKO shirts? Yeah, they do, but usually it's a joke, right? Does anybody have a shirt from TKO? It doesn't have to be from a TKO session we've all done together, but just in general. Crab, please. I appreciate that it was crab and the please emoji. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Emotes have been breaking a little bit lately. Well, I should sell all of our stuff here. Oh, good, thank God I have the bass. Oh, that was going to be very upsetting if I sold that bass I worked so hard to get. This farm is cute, thank you. It's a bit of a hodgepodge mess, but it's very well lived in and loved, you know? Cool. All we have to do is wait until 7 p.m. We'll head to town around 6, and then show up for dinner at Miss Jody's house. TKO is a Jackbox game, Gish. Don't feel bad about that. It's one of the Jackbox games. It has a sequel, TKO 2, of course. But in it, you're given like a few minutes to draw Anything your heart desires, really. Literally anything. And then after that, you play with a group of friends or a group of folks, you know. After that, everyone then comes up with slogans, just anything you could put on a t-shirt, like being mean to me is illegal, you know, stuff like that. And then you get different people's slogans and different people's images, and you combine them together to make a fun t-shirt. So it's very silly. Yeah, that is a Jackbox t-shirt design game, yeah. So that's what TKO is. It's a very cute concept. And you can make some really funny ideas in it. And then also, they do print and sell those t-shirts, so. So if there's ever anything that really tickles your fancy and you're like, I want to keep the memory of me playing this game forever with this silly t-shirt idea. You would love to watch this community play that. Maybe we should do some like community stuff around the holidays. That could be fun. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Erskine. I forgot. It's not just like you assemble them together and you go, look what I made. Then they like fight against each other, you know. So a t-shirt of a clown crying and it says like, help me, mommy, competes against a cat smoking weed that says like, I'm unemployed or something like that, you know. I'm pretty sure the cat smoking weed that says I'm unemployed would slay TKO. What are these? What is this? Oh yeah, my little drawing of Tiny. I did this, I think, earlier this year when my mom was in the hospital with diverticulitis. So. Yeah. See, I would just have to, I guess, redraw this in a sprite. But that's little Tiny in the forest. The little mushroom log. I'm unemployed. Literally, you can say anything in TKO, but like funny stuff usually does do better. Oh, what is this mash? Let me see. Yeah, Grandma help. That's right. Grandma help. Grandma help. That was my slogan, by the way. Grandma help. It was just so out of the blue, you know. I don't know why I'm chopping all this stuff down. Oh yeah, I'm killing time until 7 p.m. Forgot about that. Wait, why am I killing time when I can go check in on my beer? It's beer o'clock right now. What am I doing? Also have to navigate back to the Twitch page. Oh yeah, it is beer o'clock for sure. Time to get hella hops. So TKO is a really, really fun thing. You do not have to be an artist to play TKO. In fact, it's better when you're not, honestly. But I loved playing Jackbox games with artists in the community like Natera. All my friends from the art posse back in the beginning of the days of Twitch. When Twitch was just starting up its like art section. That all was so much fun. So there's so many freaking talented artists here on Twitch. I would love to do like a roundup. Oh, I could even do that with like Twitch Women's Guild or Twitch Pride Guild members and just be like, are you an artist? Do you want me to say funny things about your art? Come join us for Jackbox. Design some shirts. So we should do more of that, Snake. Yeah, I think so. We were doing for a little bit. We did like maybe a monthly on Sundays. We would was it Sundays? I don't remember. There was a time when I was doing like regular community games, but I realized over time that the attendance of that, not talking viewership, but the people who would actually participate in it was diminishing it. So I was like, maybe it's just not the time for it. This was your creation from 2 excellent prompts. Yeah, gender, that's pretty good too. Game She Plays, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I was thinking about you last Saturday. How have you been? I was like, who could this voice actor person be? They sound so familiar. And I was like, if only the Game She Plays was here, we would know. Okay, time to sell a whole bunch of beer and make so much money. That's 4K in the books. Ah, it's almost 7 p.m. We gotta go to town. Tell me I got my fish with me. I got my fish with me. You know I got that thing on me. Here we go. Didn't I draw this weed cat? I think I did. Yeah, I drew that cat smoking weed. Yeah. Oh my god, I was so close to the prompt ahead. This is a job for me. That's actually so funny. I was just pulling something out of nowhere for that. Let me eat some sashimi before I go eat some largemouth bass casserole from Charity's house. You're doing a lot better now. You caught up on the VOD. The map seller was Thancred. Okay, I was like, it's either Sicard or Thancred, you know? It was killing me, the game she plays. I was like, I know this person, and maybe I should have another thankful for Thancred week. Oh, was that Thanksgiving week? Should be nice to your real Thancreds. Ah, cannabis. I think that's excellent, or skates. And good afternoon, Emma. How are you doing today? Working on any more art? Remember, a lot of the regulars who did community night had a lot of stuff going on around that time too. Yeah, for sure. So, but maybe if I plan it like, I don't know, a month in advance or 2 months, maybe I'll be like, this day in December we're doing this, you know. Thankful for Artbird Week. Buy a t-shirt of me looking mad and inflatable Pikachu saying this is my job. I don't know if I was mad, but I was just like, well, this is what I got going on. Artbird fan cam? That doesn't exist. Or maybe it does. I'm not gonna make one of those, but does an Artbird fan cam exist? There's probably a fan cam for everything. So why am I so far away? Come over here, Tiny. Thank you, buddy. It's so far away. It doesn't really show my excellent shirt, though, so we'll just pan down a little bit. I've got to see the excellent shirt. You know. I just did a random stank face. Okay. Jackbox is how you found this stream. It's all been downhill since. True. You're a little upset today. Your home equipment company is refusing to send you a new CPAP machine. Really? They set your account to non-compliance even though you did a compliance amendment? That sucks. Oh my god. 4 to 6 weeks. I hope you get back on the phone with customer service and be like, this is going to be very detrimental to my health. Blah, 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 blah. You got to fight for your right to have that machine, Emma. Fan of Daniel Day. Heck yeah, Hermes. See, I guess the problem is, like, Thancred comes up more often than these people because they're all dead. Artbird's dead. Fan Daniel's dead. Hermes is dead. Thank God. Just sometimes their voice actors pop up and I'm like, why the hell are you here? Good for you getting your money, though. I'm sure the voice actors are excellent people and they, like, save animals and they walk little old ladies across the street and they donate blood very regularly. I'm just worried Artbird's gonna come back is the problem. Last week you had one of those moments where you're like, why didn't I do this earlier? This is awesome. Which is to buy and start wearing white sneakers, right? Very cool. Good luck with keeping them clean, though. You do have to stay up on that. Tiny, stop tracking. Thank you. I saw that, Tiny. Okay. Hi, Link. Please come in. It's dinner time night with Miss Jody. Highlight of your day is you couldn't work out how to fix... Oh, sorry. I thought you couldn't work out. How to fix your black bean burger recipe, so you gave up for now. But you changed it for your new dietary requirements, and that somehow fixed the issue? What did you remove for your dietary requirements, or what did you add? You want to see the cool white sneakers? Is that so, Gish? Yeah, I've always wanted a pair of white sneakers. This time of year, that's right, Disco Infernal, or Reaper Spear, you are in the Southern Hemisphere. This time of year is bad to wear white sneakers because it's very muddy and yucky outside due to the rain and then the snow. So it's like over for me wearing white sneakers. But in the springtime, this past spring, I really wanted a pair of white sneakers, but I just didn't have time to get out and get them. I have to wait until a year. Or the spring, I suppose. Final Fantasy 14 mobile, if it's anything to go by. Maybe. The trailer does use Ardbert and the first crew as placeholders for the Warrior Flight. What? I'm also a mud gremlin who likes digging, yeah. I would... The thing about white shoes is I don't have to wear them inside, honestly, but so they wouldn't get dirty. You remove flaxseed, the chia egg stuff, and walnuts. You put in crushed sunflower seeds and a real egg and made the rest with some oats. It isn't soggy. That's awesome. Love that. Now you wonder if Vessie has any white shoes. Oh, right. Is that the stuff that's made out of like recycled water bottles or something? If they got messy, you can just wash them. I'm so glad you came, Link. And you brought the fish. How wonderful. I think you recommended Vessie to me a little while back. I gotta say, I love just boots. I have a pair of, what is the name of this company that makes my boots? It's like someplace, it's named after someplace in Washington, I think. Excellent! Well, let me get in there. Hold on. Ah, it looks like you already accepted. Wonderful. Welcome on in, Reaper. Please engage in more tomfoolery. Also, just so you know, we do have monthly movie nights, if that's something you're entertained by. We're probably watching some Gremlins movies in December. Sam, could you come in here and help me clean up this fish? Oh, yes, ma'am. Why is he so reticent? Wow, it looks wonderful and it smells so fresh. Thanks for doing this, Link. Ken's caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Oh, I'm blocking so the character watches this. Right, let me be up here for a sec. It's the witch with two V's next. Is that so? You heard it's very good, very appropriate, very autumnal and cozy. Is that so? It was a big deal when the Oakland A's started wearing white shoes in the 60s. No one had done that before in baseball. Really? That's fascinating, Larry. I didn't know that. I can only imagine all those grass stains you had to get out. Okay. She mentioned it says you don't have permission to view messages in general. Is that normal? Let me check. Okay, you should have the permissions now. Let me see. I have to remove the screening role for you. And just keep you on the community stuff. You should be able to see that. Yep, no worries, Reaper. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. I almost feel like part of the family now. Isn't that nice? How about that? Good way to spend our ding-dang day, huh? You know what? Let me check back in on Marnie. And see, if I can maybe purchase one of those incubators. Manny says, hello, Manny. It's so good to see you, by the way. Once I've died 1,000 times when I get out to rule the earth, I saw your face in a past life. I'm ready to move on in a futuristic casket, and you're still alive. To work it out, I'll dig a hole to crawl inside and make my home. That is very... Oh, darn it. That is very the Dracula from Final Fantasy VII lyrics right there, I think, Manny. Excellent. Did Emmett write that song? It does sound like it, right? That's very Asian too. But it does... Is that Vincent from Final Fantasy VII? God, I gotta play that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. He's in that, I think. God, there's so many... There's just so many video games. There's so many video games. I gotta play them all. Also, the ad break is running and I totally missed it, y'all. Bad news, you're getting a big storm here. The good news is they named it Bert. That's fun. Oh, it's not a PC yet. Okay, so I don't have to, like, rush. We're good. Something did just come to PC, though. That was Final Fantasy 16, right? Good night, kitty cat, who I love very much. I guess we're going to bed skis. And hopefully we get some more blueberries. Bert is a fun name, I gotta say. 15K every other day. That's what we're making when we're making our beer. Fabulous. Also, this is too high up. I want to sit down and we wax. Oh, the kitty cat's sleeping in the baby bedroom. It's weird that you can't... Oh, wait, you can move those beds. You can't destroy them, but you can move them. That's nice. Yeah, 16 was looking very good. 16 is a game I'm going to get really lost in. Is there more clothing options you can have in 16? Can you make him look maybe sillier or perhaps even shirtless, as one would do in The Witcher 3? Link, I wanted to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Talent's image. Here's a mini shipping pin as a token for my appreciation. I will put that probably at the... I'm going to put this at the corner of the cows, the chickens, and the beer. Place it anywhere, and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make rounds. Good luck finding it. I'm going to hide it from you. And I should get this stuff. Boom. 25k. Well, 2,500. Anytime somebody mentions 16, your brain just starts playing Find the Flame aggressively at you. Is that like the, is that the tune that they play when you're battling or something? I would be mad if my home was... I mean, I'd be mad if my home was destroyed by anything. But a storm named Bert, I'd be like, damn it, Bert. Better not be related to Ardbert. Everyone has a second outfit, and you've definitely already seen a no-shirt mod. Okay. Oh, man, if you could put him in a silly outfit like Leon, that would be great. You know about 16 by 15 does have outfits, and one of them is indeed shirtless with a big muscle man. That's excellent. I think that's very good. The community is all right, let me tell you. All right, pufferfish, you better start making babies, okay? I need more than one pufferfish in here. Also, is that how that works? I don't remember. I think I can just make enough. It's weird that you only need one blueberry to make jam. It's kind of weird when you think about it. You should need like 100 for that to work, but whatever. Exactly, we need that lower back tattoo. See, you get it, Erskate. But like, what would it be for Clive? Would it be like... Oh, it should be like one of those Amano drawings, you know? Yeah, these are big-ass blueberries. Basketball-sized blueberries. It's very weak, jam. It's mostly sugar. It's just a pot of sugar with a blueberry on it. Just dried up, desiccated, like, help me! I'm dying. I think I'll put the box next to Our Lady here. That works perfectly for me. Oh, we gotta put down some feed for the ladies. Looks like... Hello, my beautiful little babies. They just look so happy, honestly. It makes me happy to see them happy. Here we go. Grabbing all this. Hell of a lot of feathers today, ladies. Hell of a lot of feathers. Stop it, Wakaboo. That name sounds weird to say, I have to say. I don't know if I like it. Feels evil in some manner. Oh, you think you'd get a tribal tattoo in this day and age? Well, actually, I guess it's that day and age, isn't it? I don't even know what day and age it is in Final Fantasy 16. I live in a constant state of disrepair for these things. You have a tattoo in Joshua? Now, isn't Joshua like his little nephew or something, or his brother or whatever? Little boy that he believes in? Something like that. It's not a real place or age, yeah. So he'd have to invent tribal tattoos, wouldn't he? You have to make that stuff up. It's his brother, okay. It'd be so great if it was his, like, second cousin twice removed. And he's just, like, going hard for this kid. Hey, you can't say that to my second cousin. I did just buy my second cousin some stuff, though. Bought him a little Mickey Mouse plushie. And some stickers. And the game Trouble. Because that's a good game. And all the games they make for, like, little kids are, like... Oops, the chicken pooped. A 12-player game about chicken poop. And it's just like, what? That game's not going to stick around. But I know Trouble will. I just walk past my sale machine. Intolerable behavior. Pop-O-Matic board game. Yeah, Trouble is so good. I love it so much. It's so much fun. We still play that from time to time. Just gonna make 40 of these things. They already have tribal tattoos in the game. Well, there you go. It's lore accurate then, isn't it? You're ashamed of the modders that you haven't seen a naked... Now, who is Gav? Now, who is Gav? Is there a Gavin in that game? I know there's a Sid. Who sound like he has been gargling with bog water for about 40 years straight. Twice a day. Maybe even 3 times when he's feeling a little frisky. Hi, Michi. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, it must be resub day, I tell ya. Thank you so much for the 66 months. I appreciate it, Michi. And you gotta let me know what you want me to do to celebrate your resub. Tell me about Gav with the cake. Gav is Sid's scout. Okay, he's a big friendly lad entirely made of ass and thighs. He sounds like a homunculus. That sounds really scary, actually. Entirely made of ass and thighs? It's like a curse that like an evil spirit would put on you when you're like, I wish I was all ass. And it's just like, well, you asked for it. Ah ha ha. And it's like, oh no, I'm turning into a giant butt. No. I do still have the ocean cards. They've been very popular today, I must say, Michi. How about I draw one for you as soon as I put these away? I can draw one for you. You asked for it. Ah. He's got a Geordie accent. Who does? You know what? I'm so sorry, Gish, the Automod caught that. But this description just blew you away and also reminds you of fried chicken. Oh, yeah, the leg and thigh meat, huh? Okay, the person with a Geordie accent is Gavin. Okay, or Gav. Gav's a... I don't know if I'm going to say that out loud, Manny. Now, I'm going to say Gertz is probably how you pronounce that, Manny. That is a mountain of meat. Is he in that game, too? I says he sounds like a homunculus, and you think of Sloth from Full Metal Brotherhood, right? Yeah, that's where I first learned the word homunculus, and I've been using it ever since. It's time for you, Michi, to clear the excess, by the way. Like this cool suckerfish at the bottom of the sea. It says you're entering a transitional phase. I always say phrase. I don't know what's up with me with that. But you'd benefit from clearing away any excess clutter, whether that's in your physical body or your physical space. And I always like to add to this. It's also a good idea to, if you have any kind of like, oh shoot, I should really do that. Like I should really drop off those returns. Or like, oh, I gotta mail that thing off. You know, this would be the time of month. This next month or so is a great time to just check those things off your list so you don't have to worry about it next year, you know. There are only 2 people bigger than Gav, and his name is pronounced Goots. Okay, Goots is one of them. You should take out the trash. Yeah. You know, as a person with ADHD, Michi, there's so many times where I'm like looking at something in my fridge and I'm like, I really should throw that out. And then I'm like, I'll do it later. And then I look at it a week later. I'm like, oh God, it's taking over the fridge. You know? So many instances of that. You do have to mail some stuff off too. I have to mail out, Nora Mash said that they could repair the Barbie piano, and I have to mail that off. Maybe when I take my brother to the furniture store to buy him a new chair, maybe I will mail it off then. Maybe. If I remember. I had to pack it up though. It's a whole thing. You've been putting off cleaning your toilet. Oh, but it's so great to get it done, right, Earthskates? So great. That is a big goots right there. That's a big goots. That's one big old goots. All right, y'all. What should we do? It's like 11 a.m. in the video game. What's on our list? Let's see. We'll finish up Pam is thirsty. Get to the bottom of the mines. Oh my God, didn't I just have sashimi? That's so funny. And I ate it to make room in my inventory. Ah, that's very funny. Okay. I'm going to catch literally any fish and make sashimi out of it. As long as it's not poisonous like a fugu fish. Ah, well, you know, you win some and you lose some. Could have just turned that thing right around and given it to him. And soon we're gonna have blueberries, blueberry jam for that little creature. Wait, was that blueberry jam? Make sure this thing wants blueberry jam. Look at him rubbing his little hands together. Ah! So hungry, I need fruit, blueberry jelly. Okay, good. It is raining. I'm not sure if there's any fish I need to get on this day. Oh my god, the lady's in town. Would you believe it? 5 gallons of goat milk. 1 just regular jelly. There's nondescript jelly. Wild. I do like this red diner chair. That's fun. A fez made popular by the famous merchant pig. Some rare seeds. I might pick those up. Yeah. A coconut. Maybe I'll try to plant it, honestly. And then be upset with myself later when I'm like, why the hell do I have a coconut? Is it fruit time? Did I mention fruits? It's very predictable for me, honestly. I can't believe I'm yawning early. On a day where I basically did nothing all day. It might be the boredom from earlier. Oh, literally right as I try to scratch my arm. Ah, the raccoon wanted the fruits, I see. Trash. No, thank you. We should try to get down to the bottom of those mines, though. I suspect tomorrow we won't have the time to, because this is probably going to be one of those days where I gotta go, you know, check the chickens and the cows and get the beer and all that stuff. I did not do a workout today. I actually can't work out probably for another week. Oh, but I did hear back from my doctor. So I had surgery last Friday. Heard back from my doctor who said that the stuff they took out of me was benign. Yay! So I don't have to worry. That's a big boy. All right, let's see if we can make some pike sashimi. I really do wish I could work out the Tess. I want to go back to taking walks. Now that I started walking around the neighborhood with a cane, I feel like so much more stable. But I have to wait on that for at least another week. And then, dadgummit, thing broke. And I'd like to get back to gardening too. Oh, no worries, Tess, all good. It was B9. It's pretty high out of 10, right? Oh, also my autoimmune panel came back negative. So I don't have an autoimmune disorder. So there's that. So we're back to not knowing what's going on with my body and why my knees get red and inflamed. I suspect that it's pre-diabetes or something because diabetes runs in the family. So it would make a lot of sense. And I just continue to live a lifestyle where I don't eat a lot of sugar because it makes me feel terrible. And I'll keep doing it. Because there's no harm in it. You for the last month, you don't want to move me as soon as you have surgery. I want to prance wildly. Exactly. Yeah. Speaking of raccoons, what's all this? Oh, I can get this one. Yeah. Add that to the channel. A little sneaky. Hey, I'm paying for that BTTV monthly. I might as well be adding 1 million emotes to my channel. Yay, no arthritis, technically. So there's that. Let's see, bookseller day tomorrow. Let's not forget. Isn't it Pierre who wants a bit of himself with a little sashimi? Okay, here we go. Enjoy. It's about time. I was trying to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Now that's good. Thanks, Link. Okay, that's wild. But okay. Would you like a pizza, sir? Getting the shakes because you haven't had sushi? You are nutritionally deficient, my man. Most people stay indoors on days like this. It's not good for business. Yeah, I'll throw you a bone and buy a few things. Probably buy some grass starter. Okay, have a good day. Bye. I need to save my money to make a basement. Oh my god, Sebastian. Now, hold on a minute. He does not like pizza, does he? No, he does. We're fine. Okay. I think he just doesn't like cheese. Like, straight up cheese. So you gotta be careful. Oh, this is not good weather for sports. Oh well, at least I can lift weights inside. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Such a strange thing to say, but like, honestly, ideal. That's how I want most of my interactions with people to go. I say hello. They say, if you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. I leave. That's it. You would love a pizza right now. It's not even like 10 a.m. Way too early for breakfast pizza. Let me tell you, breakfast pizza. You want olives, pineapple, salami, bacon, broccolini, onion. Delish. That does sound good. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Sounds good, girl. Get on it. Can I not, like, hang out with Krolbus yet? What's going on here? It's locked. Okay. I'm not doing my Trollbus lines, I guess. Red mullet has grown to an unsustainable level, or I'm going to do a rock rejuvenation thing. Yeah, I'll grab some crystals for you. Good luck with it. Let's go slam this ticket in the machine, though. And get myself some jam jars. Hell yeah. I'm curious about this little love book, though. It better not be the Necronomicon. I don't want that, please God. Who did I romance? I mean, last time he romanced Leah when I was a girl in this game, so... I gotta hang out with Wiley more often. I think this time around it's probably gonna be a boy. We've been entertaining the idea of Alex or Sebastian, but I don't know. Harvey seems like a good pick. Most of your in-person interpersonal communications, are you telling someone sup or morning? Yeah, I usually just say good morning to everybody in the neighborhood. Well, I tell you, I don't know what to do, though, because I'm always, like, sometimes when I'm out there, I'm like, I'm saying hi to everybody. And then sometimes when I'm taking a walk, I'm like, do not perceive my existence right now. I'm going through a phase where it's like, I'm more on the do not perceive me. But then when you lock eyes with somebody up the street and you're like, oh, they're coming up the street, I gotta say hello. I have to say hello. Then you're like walking up there and you meet eyes with them again. And it's just like, God, we're still like 50 feet away. And then I wait until we're like 10 feet or less away to go, hello, good morning. But like, I wonder what my face is looking like as I say hello, like as I'm approaching these people. Am I like, hi, you know, like, am I giving them the weirdest faces because I'm socially awkward? Harvey's a good romance, so do you want nice, sweet, or some drama? I don't know. You live near your main road through town, so you're mostly trying to look confused enough that people don't stop and ask you for directions. Oh, I hate when people stop and ask me for directions. I'm like, I have lived here almost my whole life, and I have no idea how to get anywhere. I'm so sorry. Usually give the nod. Okay, gotcha. Is it like the nod up or the nod down? I think of the nod up as like the straight boy nod, you know. Did Emily say anything about our date the other day? Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing. Maybe I can still salvage my dignity. Oh, God, this poor bastard. Let me give y'all some pizza. You'll feel better. I'm making friends with everybody via the incredible prowess of pizza. You should just ask, don't you have a phone? Look it up. Yeah. My mom is always worried that those folks who ask for directions are trying to kidnap you. You know. Not up and not down and showing submissive behavior. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll just do both then. Like this. God, it hurts my neck. I haven't done yoga in so long. And I can't do big neck movements. I think I'll give myself whiplash. I'll just start nodding vigorously as they come by. And increase the intensity as they get closer. That's where I got the plushie gifting serial killer idea from. Yeah, I'm worried that it's serial killer behavior. What if it is? My mom thinks everybody's a serial killer, I'm sure. Let me put these seeds in here because I actually don't want to have to water it. Oh, the coconut should be fine because it's a tree. Who's trying to kidnap you? I don't know. Mom's got me under the impression that it could be anybody. Especially somebody asking for directions. I'm a bit of a bobblehead, I have to say, Manny. Like, when someone's talking and I'm like, yes, I agree with you. Yes, definitely, for sure, totally, you know. And I wonder if that gets annoying after a while. I do want to plant this flutes. Do you not plant these? Is this not a... Oh, you need a sapling to plant it, don't you? Okay. Directions are always silly, too, so they look at you like you're making it up. You can't help it that it's like 3/4 of a mile in a straight line to the train stations. Oh, yeah? I mean, that sounds like good directions to me. Your interactions consist of you saying good things because people like to hear nice things. At your workplace, when a few folks ask you how you are, you'll respond, amazing because you're here. It always makes them smile or laugh. And internally, you're saying, like, that's what I wanted. Exactly. Hey, that's great. My dad loves, like, telling a joke when people ask him how he's doing. Like, he'll be like, if the doctor's asking, he's like, I don't know, you tell me, doc. You know. And for some reason, it's probably just his delivery, but it hits every time. No one's ever been like, we'll see about that, you know? No one's ever been like very funny, but not very funny. Did I feed the cows? I have to check. Let's have a look. Oh my god, there's stuff in my way. Disaster. And I'm getting this thing out of here. Oh, this is probably mahogany seed. Yeah, don't grow there. You can grow here though, little mahogany. Girl, some of you're eating. Okay, good. Oh, hey, the cheese is ready. I'll sell that right away. Whoa, what happened to my Twitch? There we go. What's going on, Chiliums? Good to see you. Can you believe we're not solving any cases today? Can you believe my incredible restraint? I will continue to pat myself on the back about this all day long, in case anybody wanted to know. Let me add my jars to this area, too. Where am I going to put these jars? I kind of like them all being in the same area, so, like, where am I going to put these? Maybe I'll put them next to this tree. So I can just, like, make some peach jelly from time to time. Can't put it there. Oh, God, I have 4? What the hell? 4 is a ridiculous number of jars. I should have put them all there. Clapping for my restraint. Thank you. Thank you so much, in fact. I appreciate it, everybody. You know, it was a challenging decision, and one that I actually had to ask my family, no joke, for ideas for. Because I was like, I really want to play this game, but I usually play Stardew Valley on this day. We solved the case of growing 100 blueberries. Very true. You're imagining a Stardew Valley game with detective DLC. I would love that. But there is an upcoming game called Grave Seasons, which is about a murderer in your farming village. I should drink more water. By the way, if anyone's redeemed drink water, I've missed it. Okay, it looks like nobody has so far. That's good. Grave Seasons, like a graveyard. Thanks, Manny. Hey, I can see those things. So it's called Grave Seasons. And it started off as just like kind of a, I think it was just like a joke on Twitter or something like that, where somebody was like making pixel art and was just like, what if Stardew Valley had murder in it? And then they were like, but what if I made this a real game? Because everyone likes this idea. You've redeemed 6 or 7 of them. You know, it's funny. I'm not seeing them in the queue. And stretch time. Okie dokie. That I can do. It's good for you, Keen. Drinking the water. It's good for you. Let me stretch out my fingies. So, Grave Seasons. I'm looking forward to coming out. Is it Bloomhouse or Blumhouse? Those folks that make scary movies. They took on Grave Seasons. They're like funding it. I don't know why this is funding it. That's not sign language or anything. Cat whiskers, antennas, funding it. And other similar other like completely different but horror adjacent projects. Mustache funding it. So they're funding that game. And I'm very excited for that to come out. Oh, a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, and a jade. I bet I got those things. It's raining again today, so I need to feed the girls again today. And it's blueberry day! Well, I know a couple recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Bean hot pot. That sounds good. Hella blueberry time. Is it pronounced Blumhouse or Bloomhouse? I don't know. The Monopoly Man's mustache funding it. There you go. There's one person you almost always have struggle talking to at work because they're good looking and charming, but you want to be professional. Ah, I see. Do you have to kind of change your pitch there and not say like, it's great because you're here, because you think that they'll be like, oh, they're hitting on me. I don't like this, you know? Do you have to change it so it's a little more like workplace appropriate? Fun singing. I am so sorry to the sign language community. I really do need to learn some actual sign language. And not just make some crap up along the way. Hello, Morphinius. I'm doing great, thank you. I was a little bored today, which is very rare. I typically don't get bored because I'm typically able to just do whatever I want, which is usually cleaning stuff. But I have not been able to do that for a while, so... I was kind of kicking my feet and being petulant today. I'm sorry, I said feet. I meant feet. Please don't get mad. I think that upsets Manny specifically. Pretend everyone is partnered regardless. Oh, like they have a partner, yeah. That is such a smart idea. That's pretty much my approach to any social human interaction, is that this person is not this is not a hitting on moment. You know? You don't have the manual dexterity for the American Sign Language alphabet. When you get to level 6 of British Sign Language and you had to learn it, there is an intro to American Sign Language section. You're going to be in trouble. How far are you in there, by the way? Are you in like level 5 or something so far? I did. Okay, but I did clean the dishwasher filter. I had my dad take it out of the dishwasher, and then I cleaned it, and then I had him put it back in. So I did get to do that. So I was delegating in a way. Let's go say hi to all the girlies. But like, I also want to scrub the shower and cut all the stuff down. So you don't change what you say. Okay, not to this person. All right. They seem to enjoy your phrasing and mannerisms. It's just something more on your end where you're like, oh no, I have a crush. Time to act natural. Good luck with that. That can be very challenging. Me being normal, also me. Just, hey, it looks like you got the groove in your heart, though. And who can resist someone with the groove in their hearts? Let's see what's going on in the beer cave, baby. Also, ad break starts shortly, y'all. Probably in the less than 30 seconds. Just so you know, that ad break is going to be running, so... I will be here waiting for you on the other side. Just collecting some beer and chatting with everybody. So, Morph, how is your day going? Moobot's getting a little extra active, huh? You're at level 2, though? Oh my god, I thought you were a little further. My apologies. You got a lot of practice. Most people go from 3 to 6 with practice in between instead of bothering with the in-between levels. What are you going to do? You going to do the in-between stuff? Let's make some fun wines, why don't we? Yeah, we're making alcoholic bevies. Isn't that fun? And I think I'm trying to store some of these wines and stuff to, like, age it. Is pale ale something that's traditionally aged? I feel like something that folks age. I'm probably going to have a lot left to age. I'm going to stop saying the word age as well. But, like, is that a thing those do? Looks like the tiny hello is actually okay, maybe. Oh my god, now why would that... I said tiny hello! Hi, Tiny. The camera's making a mockery of me. The camera is voice activated and loves to make a mockery of me. I can't believe it's done this. So ridiculous. How did that Make my camera shut off. The command to make the camera shut off is telling it to lay dormant for a while, but in a human fashion. You know what you would say to a human if we were to tell them to, like, maybe go to bed or something. Why would that do that? That doesn't make any sense. Can we still have, like, a robot pet? That's what Tiny is. But it's more like a robot coworker who works against me. Oh boy, I did not put away my eggies. I got so distracted. You don't really speak to humans? I push myself to do it. I don't even know why I do it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing to, for my neighbors, I like staying connected to my neighbors. It feels like we have a good sense of community here, so they all care about the family too, so. However, recently, one of them asked how my dad was doing, and I just didn't feel like giving the whole spiel, so I was like, great! They don't have to know. They don't have to know everything. It's fine. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you for the the mini Moogle rave. We love to see it. The same word for on also does the same. No, if I say hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. It's reacting every time I say hi, Tiny. It like flicks the light of the camera, so it's saying that's a valid command. I have to say sleep, Tiny, to get it to sleep. I didn't remember to take my meds, and I can't believe it didn't actually do the thing. Let's go to the mines. You like talking to humans because you're a great person with a great life, which means naturally everyone you encounter in your life is a great person. They deserve positivity. Love that, Reaper. I try to talk to folks as well. It's like why I do this dang show. I like spreading the greatness to folks. I don't know if I go out of my way to call myself a great person. That takes a lot of confidence, and I admire that. I think I'm pretty good. You did trick me into drinking water. Good on you, Keen. Tiny is being rebellious today, for sure. Alright, let's get in those mines. Damn, a lot of spice berries today, huh? Let's get up in those mines and try to make some progress. And thank you, Mash. Let me just pause. Where did I get the idea to make Tiny a mouse instead of a sheep? This four-legged ungulate version of Tiny would be cute, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Thank you all. I feel like I got backed into a trap of getting compliments again. Help me! I'm stuck. But Ryan, nice job. Well, let's see if it works. Sheep Tiny. But if I said Shreep Tiny. Oh, it also doesn't work. How about that? What a good little boy. Thank you. Let's go to the furthest we've gone. Layer 110. I think we're not too far away from the end. Oh boy. Thank you all. I accept your compliments. Thank you very much. Beep Tiny? Meryl Streep Tiny? No, Tiny's not reacting. Hey, so what's everyone's favorite kind of soda? Anybody making anything interesting or new for, Thanksgiving Day? How about the weather? What's the weather like where you're all at? Let me just do a scatter shot. Anybody watching any football? How are the Ravens doing? Pretty good, I bet. Do you like ginger ale? My folks are big ginger ale fans, I gotta say. Maybe reverse psychology. I could be a better person. You know, I think I could be. Also, you like vanilla Coke. I think everyone could be a better person no matter what. Ginger beer. Interesting, Celadors. Or lemon, lime, and bitters. Interesting. Do they come served up with, like, lemon, lime, and bitters? The weather is great, just like me. Your favorite soda is Tina's a nice human being cola. I didn't approve the licensing on that. The weather is cold and rainy, which is the opposite of Tina. Okay. Anyone seen this anime stuff? I heard they got waifus in it. Yeah! Anybody want to talk about anime? Favorite animes out there? You guys have a flash flood warning? Oh my gosh. That is very scary, Michi. I hope y'all stay safe. Hopefully nothing gets washed away. Oh, hey, the stairs down. Lovely. Something blue over here. It's kind of cold and wet and gross out. I know. It was the same way here today, too. I was so bummed out because I was like, I don't care. I'm taking a walk. No one can stop me. And then I look outside and it's like, oh, snow, huh? Okay. Yeah, that can stop me. I'm not about to go not only ignore my doctor's warnings, but then slip on some ice. And then be like, Doc, do I need you to sew me back up again? Help. I hope I don't get a tiny bit of sleep. Didn't work this time, right? It was only for a moment, just kind of like flurrying morph. Nothing major, but I looked out the window. I was like a child on Christmas Day. I was like, oh, snow! I was happy for a moment until I realized I actually wanted to take a walk. And I was like, stop. This is why you prefer to live on the second floor and up. That and because of rising sea level is true. Good idea. It's sort of future-proof, huh? Where this cute little bat's coming from? Y'all, have I talked to you about this video game called Animal Kaiser? I gotta talk to you about this video game, Animal Kaiser. My brother and I have been watching a lot of videos of Animal Kaiser. This game is like 16 years old or something like that. Arcade-only Japan game where you had to buy cards. And the cards had animals on them. And you're supposed to scan the cards in. There's like animal cards, technique cards, I think, and then miracle cards. The miracle cards are like, what if the stars intervened on a battle between a shark and a lion? Which, for some reason, is happening. But this freaking game is so out of control. I keep watching videos of, like, these battles between, it'll be anything. A rhinoceros beetle and an elephant. Who would win? And you'd, of course, say the elephant, it's huge. But if the rhinoceros beetle can call down the ring of Saturn to cut the elephant in half, the rhinoceros beetle would win, obviously. So the kick is, like, the first game, they're like, these are all real animals. And then the second game, they're like, but what if also a meteor landed on Earth and inside of it there was a lion who had Cloud Stripe's hair? And I'm like, so we've abandoned that concept, haven't we? So great. I so badly want to play that game on the stream. You've seen this with like two blue whales fighting? Yeah. Yeah, it's like who would win? This like white whale or the blue whale or whatever. But then it's like, what if the whale was a god from outer space and the other one was Satan? They really get goofy with it. You've been watching new anime recently. It's called Dragon Ball Daima, and the art style is about as charming as a nice lady called Tina. Okay. Is Dragon Ball Daima related to Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? Okay, but if the rings of Saturn, ice, rocks, dust, the size of Earth or greater, went in intra-atmosphere and approached the surface close enough to kill an elephant, it would probably also cause severe ecological damage. They got you covered in this game, Keen, because it also bisects the Earth and destroys it. But then it's okay for the next round. You know, it's fine. But the Earth does get cut in half and you can see the inside of it like a jawbreaker. Okay? They do slice it in half. And there's other things where it's like a cross cutter thing where the anime cat with Cloud Stripe's hair like does 2 slashes with his tail. He like jumps up to the atmosphere, does 2 slashes, and then it cuts the Earth into quarters. Of course. No, it was just like the magma core and stuff, Keen. It's so funny though. It's so funny because I know this game started off as like probably somebody thinking, who would win, a panda bear or a swordfish? Like they're probably like, you know, these are the titans of their areas. Who would win? And then they were like, but what if also you can make it so that all the planets came together and crashed and destroyed and it did 3,000 damage to a beetle? You know? Something like that. You want to try to start Fryren? I've heard of that one during winter break. That sounds like a cozy thing to watch, Michi. Dragon Ball Daima is basically the cast of DBZ gets turned into kids and transported to Dragon Quest. Oh my god, really? That sounds cute. It's the last anime that Toriyama did before he passed. Interesting. When did this come out? Also, thank you for my drink some water. Should have been in line with Squall Leonhardt's hair. Right? That's what I was saying to my brother, because then it's Leon, right? Lion. So I want to play that game on stream so bad. I don't know how to emulate it because... Oh, well, Snake, I think you linked it, right? It might be tricky because you need to, like, scan cards in, but maybe they start you off with, like, a card. So, it's a little wild, Solitary Jordan. I don't think I got to say hi to you today, by the way. I thought you made another comment, but I did read that, I think. A hurricane can just drop into existence in less than 24 hours, too. Down south, they get enough time to name the storms, and here it's just like, oh, tomorrow you're gonna have a hurricane. Hopefully it doesn't come inland? Yeah. Daima, like Dragon Ball Super, takes place after the Majin Buu parts of Dragon Ball. If you watch it. Yeah, I did see the Majin Buu stuff, and then I was, like, watching some of the stuff after it, and I didn't really... That's at that time when I was a kid, I was like, this is a bit much for me. Okay, so he did this show very recently. The English dub is still being released gradually. There's a plug in the tutorial that gives you a way to emulate scanning the cards. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Man, that's great. They got bats in that game too. I'm excited because that game looks like a stupid amount of fun for like a day or two, or like something to do on the break. I don't know. If I could find a way, I won't. But if somebody smarter than me, or maybe more determined than me, found a way to hook that up to like Twitch commands, imagine like having you all play that on a break. Animal Kaiser on the breaks, you know. Medieval Fantasia also has a bat. How about that? The game is called, well, the series is called Animal Kaiser. Kaiser, like, I don't know, I think that's some sort of military rank or something. Or a Kaiser roll, if you like those. Those are pretty good. I'm getting hecked up by a bat. Help! Help me! Okay. No longer getting hecked up by a bat. I will eat a quick pizza, though, an entire one by myself. Because I can. Twitch plays Animal Kaiser would be so wild, right? That could be done with StreamerBot. Interesting. The actual link for the plugin is down in the comments because the GitHub link died, but it is all there. Okay. Kaiser, Tsar, Czar, and Caesar all have the same linguistic thing, right? People have been so nice to me today. Probably because I'm wearing my Being Mean to Me is Illegal shirt. So no one's been mean to me at all today. We're talking about bats as in what Bruce Wayne is afraid of, yeah. Or used to be afraid of, I don't know. I think he embraced that after a while. Animal Caesar. Animal Caesar salad dressing with sardines in it. Yeah, everyone's being like super nice to me and I don't know how to handle it. I perhaps invited too much kindness by wearing this shirt. I should maybe have a shirt to balance it out, like say something mean right now. Let's see if we can... I only have to go down one more floor. Oh, we are in luck. I'm gonna get this emerald, though. Even though I have a machine that makes emeralds. Ooh, I kind of want that. Let me get all that good gold going. Let's get as far away as we can. There we go. And then let's go down a floor. And then we'll go back home. Animal style! Now, isn't that one of those restaurants they do something animal style? Is it like fries with a bunch of weird stuff on it? Chad had all decided we're gonna be real mean today, and then I put on this shirt and everyone's like, dang it, can't be little stinkers today. Hello Galaxy Geek, good to see you. I guess, yeah, maybe the pink brings the positivity out. In-N-Out has stuff animal style. Yeah, I've never been to an In-N-Out, I don't think. Duck fat fries, that is a wild combo. That must be so rich. I did polish off some mashed potatoes today for lunch. That was really good. Reminds me, I should probably take my other antibiotic with a snack. So, animal style is cheese, grilled onions, and Thousand Island dressing. Very interesting. I'm not sure. I don't think I've had Thousand Island dressing in a very long time. It's a lot of islands, you know, let's keep up with. You're jealous of me because I grow food. I hope you can do that yourself, even on a small scale. It's very fun to do, very rewarding. Except I still have potatoes in the ground I gotta deal with. They're still hanging out like, you should have dug us up. I might just leave them in there and see if they come back next year. You spelled every word of that incorrectly, and yet I knew exactly what you're talking about, Michi. You recently had on a bagel burger like 2 months ago? Oh, really? What'd you think? You're an onion? Good. We need more onions in the world. Yes, growing strawberries is so great. We didn't grow any strawberries this year. I want to grow some strawberries. The snails usually get them, you know? It's the last day of summer, y'all. As soon as it's done. Oh, it's the final day! Jesus, I need to bring some stuff to Miss Emily. Got mail. Don't let me forget bringing stuff to Emily. Moonlight jellies will be passing through. That's excellent, I guess. We'll go see all that. I have some dried blueberries now. Doesn't that sound good? Okay, let's put away some stuff. Hello? Oh my god, it's star fruit. Wow. And if I didn't pick that today, it'd be gone, so let me tell you. And it's a gold star. Star fruits. The onion night. Now that's a friend right there. Galleon's in-style fries elevates the in-and-out experience to something very good instead of merely good. Okay. Gotcha. So it's just like, wow, this is a meal and I'm happy I got it instead of like, well, that was a meal. Your burger was heavy. Okay. It was a lot of meat. It had pastrami and burger and pickles. Damn. But it was good, huh? You think I'm gonna regrow 69 more potatoes next year? I don't know. I think it'll overwhelm the bed. Potatoes are immortal eldritch beings if you leave them to their own devices. I think you can just leave a potato in there over winter and it'll just keep growing the next year, right? There's so much better homegrown, but it's so cheap here it feels like a waste of garden space, right? I wanted to do it because like it just seemed like something fun to do. Maybe I'll try to dig up my potatoes. No, I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. That and I gotta keep an eye on Mama because her tummy's not good. Whenever you go to In-N-Out, you order your fries well done so that they can be fried properly. These are fried twice, always twice. Interesting. Do they get like soggy if you don't do it twice? You do have to harvest your onions though. What is this clip? What is this clip, Twappo? I have to look. Fuck, I forgot to harvest my onions. Back to cussing, Tina. Can you believe it? Well, maybe I can have like somebody else dig them for me. The potatoes. They do one flash fry at high heats. But you don't get crunchy fries from that, okay? I wonder if those are real onions or like Stardew Valley onions. Or like freaking near onions or something, I don't know. You have to bring your tomatoes because it's starting to get a little too cold for them to thrive yet. But they'll keep ripening on the counter. I can't wait to try homegrown potatoes. This is our first year growing potatoes, the game she plays. I hope they turn out delish. I know, I used to cuss so much. I used to cuss all the time around the clock. But I would feel so bad if one of my folks heard me cussing. I feel so bad. Okay, let's see. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, and Jade. Let's see which of those I have. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, yeah, actually, we did grow potatoes once, and they turned out great. I forgot about that. We did eat potatoes from our potato tower. Forgot about that. You think that the McDonald's onions, aka rehydrated onions, I don't think I've ever heard of rehydrated onions before. It's a culinary marvel. Interesting. Where are all my gems? We gotta have a ruby, a jade, and I think a sapphire, right? Was that one of them? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade. Ruby, topaz. Topaz. There you go. Perfect. Let's bring those to her. As soon as I'm done... Oh, God, this is a freaking mess. Ay, Chihuahua. What am I going to do? I just want to sell some of this crap. Honestly. Just, like, get it out of here. Okay, now I can do the regular chores. You got your mom to watch the thick of it, and now she properly appreciates the art of Scottish swearing. Is that so? I think, although my parents enjoy cussing, my mom, every time she cusses, she goes, "Oh," you know, like she just did a bad thing, so. Hey, Jackie missed his home. The Witcher is saved, and dinner is in the oven. Excellent. What's for dinner tonight? I am getting hungry again myself. I had one pot pie for dinner tonight. I will have one more during the break, probably. Because I am hungry. One time you ate green onions during lockdown, and you discovered dehydrated ones. Did you rehydrate those, Michi? Because I have dehydrated green onions. Or, like, dehydrated chives or something. But I don't know if they're, like, of the same caliber. Popeye sounds lovely, and it's so freaking cheap too, Tess. We get those little banquet ones. Also, Aldi's has them as well. They have their own brand, but they only have the chicken kind. They don't have the turkey or the beef for some reason. But regardless, I do love Popeye. I could eat endless chicken Popeyes, probably. Because there's so much other stuff in it. There's like peas and carrots and potato and stuff in there, so. Oh, honey barbecue chicken bite sounds good. Sounds very good. Interesting. Okay, so it rehydrates them. And then it's basically like the same quality, you would say, Michi, as like chopping up fresh green onions. Interesting. That is a great option to have on hand, so you don't have to go out and get some ingredients. Oh yeah, those scallion pancakes. The Korean folks have fresh veggie pancakes like that too. Those sound really good. You miss Aldi so much, right? Do you not have one near you? I didn't start making beer. I can't believe it. Who am I? Do I not want $15,000 every other day? Making a lot of Japanese curry. I hear that that is easy and fun to make, honestly. I heard that Japanese curry is really bad idea. I think eating hops just out of your hand is a bad idea. But what do I know? Link is a different, special kind of fella, honestly. You can just like break off one of those little chunks of like curry block and then boom, you've got dinner going. Like it's like this, like a little, it looks like a little chocolate bar piece, and you throw that in with whatever chicken you got bubbling around, right? Was there the food talk? I'm hungry. And I think Jackie mentioned dinner. There's a few Aldi's near where you are, but you feel like you have to go out of your way to visit them. What makes you feel that way, Reaper? I want to try Japanese curry myself. So, make your own bouillon powder now. So you use your dehydrator. That's cool. I don't have a dehydrator myself. I don't know where I'd put it. If I can clear out the basement, which will only happen when I'm able to, you know, deal with my dad's stuff, I will absolutely put some fun, like, kitchen-y type stuff down there. I think that'll be a blast. Maybe put an air fryer down there, like, oh, gonna take the chicken, put it in the air fryer. That kind of thing. Or whatever you air fryer people do. No Aldi's nearby? Ugh, sorry, Jackie. Oh, don't worry about it, Michi. That's fine. We were talking about growing the produce and then doing things animal style and then food. Golden curry box with chicken, broth, onions, potatoes, carrot, easy. Yeah. So good and so filling, right? Now, I don't know about this burrito stuff, but I keep hearing about it. What is burrito? Yeah, some burrito sauce beef roast the other day. Japanese curry. What do you like putting in your curries, me? I've had some really good vegan curries from HelloFresh that was like a green bean curry or something. Oh, so you don't drive, gotcha. So they're not on any bus routes or anything, Reaper? That's a bummer. Dehydrators are chunky, you need the countertop space. Yeah. And I'm always fighting because it feels like I clear off the countertop and then somebody puts like 12 drinking glasses on it. Burritos like consomme. Okay, interesting. You know, like a friendship sandwich is like that, but taco. Ooh, that sounds good. It's a spicy Mexican sauce. Damn, that sounds really good. I am very hungry right now. The thing you like to curry most is favor with Tina. Okay. Sneaking another one in. Apparently raw hops are edible and quite healthy in moderation. I'm sure they taste terrible though, yeah. There's a reason why we're not just munching down on those suckers and salads. Let's get to Emily first, because I want to give her this stuff before the day goes by. So burrito is a beef consomme. The tortilla is lightly soaked in it with white cheese and onions. God, that sounds so good. Oh no, I hope I haven't sold on my blueberry jam yet. Yeah, French dip but Mexican sounds amazing. Your sauce is a bit thicker than a consomme. Okay. More like an au jus or something, right? Hops are extremely bitter and the taste can stick in your mouth for days. That is outrageous. Oh, it's time for a story. Apparently it's good for the digestive system, you think? What are you chowing down on, Smee? I'm so hungry. Why am I asking when I'm so hungry? Come in, Link. I want to show you something. I think maybe her bird can dance now. Weird that I can, like, grab something in here, though. Can I grab that bird? It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? Did that bird dance? Welcome back, Alice. Is she gonna rap? Is she gonna beatbox? Okay. Getting groovy. I don't know what these like pearl strands are about. I did repair my pearl necklace today, by the way. Hi, Ewan. Oh, she's like giving it a little. Look at these little rainbow beads. Why don't we have a nightclub here? There's no post office. There's no nightclub. These are marks of civilization that we're missing. I have to learn this dance. It's just no. I'm learning a Tharv's dance from freaking Gold Mine. What? Am I poisoned? Am I dead? Is that aliens? I thought that was like poison skulls. Like you're dead. Why aliens confirmed real in Stardew Valley? So, what do you think? Do a slow clap. That sounds really good. I'm gonna do a slow clap. Thank you. I should like tip her. Here's a $5. You can dance at the saloon, can you? How do you dance at the saloon in this Michi? Yes, add this one to the dude from the other day, and we'd have a full performance. She should get to know a Tharv, for sure. If Clint could learn a Tharv's dance, that would be amazing. So, Manny, your local Mexican spot has a really dope torta with burrito dipping sauce. Yeah, is that like a regular item for you that you pick up? Also, Alice, I'm having a wonderful Friday. Thank you so much, and let me know what I can do to celebrate your resub, by the way. Surprised there aren't any crop circle. Yeah, there should be, right? Well, a meteor... Oh, ad break is starting soon, by the way. Folks who aren't subscribed, I should tell you now. Ad break starts soon. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. There is a meteor that hits the farm, and you can only bust it up when you get a better pickaxe. And there's also... what else is there? An alien pod can go down to your farm and then it like breaks open and gets out, but there's nothing that comes of it. But I wish an alien did happen. Right? There's like the capsule thing, but nothing becomes of it. I wanted one of the members of the town to be replaced by the alien. And slowly, one by one, they just all get replaced. And then at some point, they stop wearing their human masks and they look at you with their empty eyes, you know? But they don't, because, I mean, it'd be weird if you romanced somebody and it turned out you woke up one day and they were putting their skin suit on, right? That would be kind of weird. But it would be fun. Be different, you know? Just let's talk, Concerned Ape. I have ways to, maybe, you know, this is a 1 in 199 chance that you'll wake up one day and then the person is just like, I don't know, a gooey mess of tentacles. So the mail does get delivered this game. You're not sure how mail gets delivered unless it's the mayor. He does come by in the middle of the night to empty out the shipping bin. I was hoping it'd be Harvey. I was like, he should wear a little spaghetti strap tank top and hoochie daddy shorts and sweatbands and stuff and carry his water bottle in his mail bag and like do the mail because he's always complaining he doesn't have enough customers. Hi, Mist. Good to see you. I'm having a wonderful Friday. I'm so glad I chose to play this instead of Rise of the Golden Idol today. You hope that's one of the paths for grave seasons? Yeah, aliens. What game is made worse by adding aliens to it? I think Silent Hill proved that sometimes things could be more fun if it's suddenly aliens. Like, aliens are great. They're weird and scary. And it could be anything, you know? You prefer tortas over tacos because usually they mess up your taco and burrito orders by leaving in cilantro. Oh, you have the gene that makes it taste like soap, right? Yeah. Telling you, aliens make games really interesting and very unnerving as well. Right? I'm not playing Alien Isolation, absolutely the hell not. That would be like, you know, I had jump scare like allergies yesterday when I was playing Sucker for Love, the dating game where you date Cthulhu and try to kiss her. Except they put freaking jump scares in that game and I was pissed off. I don't want that. I want creeping terror. If I wanted jump scares, I play Spooky Scary House of Jump Scares, right? I'm playing a dating game. I want creeping horror. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably literally the opposite of a Tina game. Alien Isolation is just like, it's in first person. There's aliens that jump out at you. No, thank you. I want Emily's head to slowly rotate too far and then she snaps back with a crack, you know? And then it's just like, oh, something's different with Emily today. Maybe it's her dress, you know? Am I looking forward to any big movies this fall? I'm not really a movie goer. I don't really go out to the new movies and stuff, but I keep getting like stuff for that new Wicked thing. I thought that movie was already out, but they have like a massive push. They have got marketing all up and down the aisles. I tell you, I keep seeing like the Wicked Galinda doll and then the Elphaba stuff. There's a lot going on there. Nosferatu would be really cool though. Isn't that got Willem Dafoe in it? You had so many ads for it today, yeah. And YouTube keeps being like, don't you want to hear Ariana Grande singing a song from this? And I'm like, I guess. Oh, the Dead by Daylight dating game. Yeah, sometimes for April Fool's Day, a video game will be like, here's the thing. I like it when they take it seriously. I feel like making a visual novel a joke is like kind of a cop-out because it's like, ooh, no one really plays these. But it's like, you can make a very scary visual novel. Doki Doki Literature Club did that well, I think. I think there's a lot of fun ways to do it. I had an idea for a horror visual novel, but then I realized I would hate to play it because things would be moving in the background, which would be kind of unnerving and moving towards you. And I hated that in Sucker for Love, so why would I make that? Anyway, it's time to zoom in, right? Okay. Let's see if Tiny recognizes. There we go. Did extra pink makeup today. Death Mark is one of the best horror visual novels you've played. Death Mark? I've never heard of it, Manny. Oh, there's a Gladiator 2 coming out? Never heard of that. You're going to see Wicked with your cousins during family Thanksgiving week. That sounds really good, Ryan. That's a good time to see it. And a community trip to see Nosferatu. I think that's going to be so wild. That movie's going to be really good. Marketing's out the wazoo, but nobody's saying it's a 2-part movie? I did not know about that for the Wicked flick. Oh. Counterpoint, making horror based on what you fear is a good way to overcome said fear. This is a good point. However, I can't even watch that Pikmin and Olimar kisses all of his little Pikmin before nighttime comes video without pausing it slightly before the end of the video because that bulborb starts zooming in and somebody posted that reason and I was like, I know exactly when to pause because I don't want that bulborb zooming in and scaring me. I tell you, the highlighter's nice. Thank you. You know, I'm trying to blend my highlighter more. I really was packing on quite the thick line of it, but I think I've diffused it nicely. You know, it's good to learn things about makeup. Gladiator 2. You have to Google it because you don't know the actors in it. I can't believe they're making a new Gladiator flick. I wonder if it's going to be good. And Fight Club 2 is supposedly being worked on and it may come out in 2025. Fight Club 2? Do you think that's going to be any good, Solitary Jordan? I wonder. Death Mark is an Experience Inc. game. They don't get a lot of recognition in the West. I've never heard of Experience Inc. And thanks, Ryan. I will drink some more water. The under eye bit is just right. Yay! You can unzoom now. You just wanted a proper look. Okay. Well, it is for 5 minutes, so we'll stay zoomed in. Phew, that was quite the workout. You're tired of cinema, are you, Tess? Excuse me. I'm not much of a movie watcher, except that I watch movies once a month with the community. So, I don't know if I've seen anything new in a while, though. Here's a screenshot of Death Mark. Is this gonna scare me? Okay, it's not that scary. This is fine. That ain't so bad. I don't like the things with the big eyes and the gaping mouths. I don't really like that kind of stuff. It hits it. I think it does a very efficient but cheap job of hitting at like a kind of baked into your DNA fear of like the uncanny. So I don't like it. I don't like it when it's just like boom, suddenly there's that scary face. So Fight Club 2 is a why from you. Yeah, I'm curious about it as well because I haven't seen Fight Club MASH, but I hear it's quite the psychological thing, you know. You don't really go to the cinema anymore as no one is actually there to watch a film. They're usually on their phones, so you usually wait for the films to come to streaming, yeah. That's a good point. Also, I would much rather be at my house to watch a movie. Are you kidding me? I can control the temperature. I know who's there. I eat whatever the hell I want as loud as I want because apparently when I'm eating, I'm crunching. And nonstop because stress. So, used to be a big movie buff, but you just don't want to watch anything lately because like it's either a remake or a sequel. Yeah. I wonder about, would you consider that Nosferatu flick kind of a sequel thing? Maybe. I guess that's a remake actually now that I think of it. Yeah. Yeah. I am crunching. I am a loud cruncher. It's disruptive, I have heard from other people I've watched movies with. So I just watch movies with you all and I mute my mic. So there's that. You've heard that the Dark Knight questline in Final Fantasy XIV is basically a retelling of Fight Club. You haven't seen Fight Club, but if it's true, you need to watch it. Give it a shot, I guess. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. What a wild thing to say. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Don't watch your shower, though. Where would you shower? Where's the shower? Is it back here? Or is that just Haley's closet? The sequel to Haley's Comet is locked. Okay, understandable. You're not a precious movie watcher. You say that, but I'm just like... It would be like a constant static sound. Hey, wait, I gotta give you crystals, lady. Thanks for dancing, but I have to throw rocks at you now. Alright, Miss Thing, get ready for your crystals. Don't tell anyone about the dance. That was for your eyes only. Oh god, don't tell Clint that. He'll be very upset. Wait, where are you going? Wait, stand still and take these rocks. Hello? Amethyst? Ah, I didn't scroll. Crap. Stay inside your house. It's dangerous outside for some reason. I don't know. Just do it. I'll be right back. It's a stretch, but there are similar themes in the DRK questline. Oh, Solitary Jordan, I didn't know you played 14. You don't remember destroying all the credit bureaus with a huge berserk sword. What? Oh, you don't remember that part of Fight Club? Pretty sure that's where they're like, the first rule of Fight Club is you gotta destroy the credit bureau with your big ass sword. And the second rule is you don't talk about it or something. Keen, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and your good energy you're bringing. Have a great weekend. You've done dungeons? Oh my god, how did I forget Solitary Jordan? Oh yeah, you play as an Alrod, don't you? It's been a minute though. I forgot. Your face is good energy? Alright. I am so sorry, Solitary Jordan. I forgot. Alrighty, the mayor's need trouble. That's gonna be a while. Skull Cavern, Demetrius Pufferfish, and the bottom line. Alright, back to the mines. You've been working, so you have less MMO time. No worries. All good. Pizza for children. Eat the pizza in front of the children. Hello, boy. Enjoy pizza. And then I suppose it can socialize. If you want my mom to like you, give her an eggplant. Parmesan. You could really make her happy with that. Okay, well, that's interesting.
She's gone a lot, and Auntie Marnie's busy all the time, so I had to invent my own games. Hi there, mister.
Abigail. Abigail. Eat this pizza. Do you ever get the urge to go exploring? Yeah, they make a game about it every 4 years, basically. Pretend you just want a free vacation. Where to go? Beach, Dark Cave, Old Nar Forest, or the Mega Mall? The beach. I think they'll get old fast. Thank you for judging me. Sam's mom wants your eggplant farm. I don't know what that information conveys to me about his relationship with his mom, but maybe he's just like, I don't know. Listen, my dad was gone at the war for a while, so.
Oh my, this pizza looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. 3 peas are in bloom right now. They've got such wonderful fragrance.
They do have a good fragrance, by the way. Oh, let's go see that handsome doctor, shall we? Where the hell is he? Doctor, I need you to do a test on me. Where the hell are you? It's almost closing time. Alright, do you live here? I'm gonna wait. Camp out right here. You like my Evelyn voice? Thank you. I always love doing old lady voices. I can't wait the day my hair turns mostly gray. I'm switching. I'm gonna do a full code switch.
I'm just gonna talk like this for the rest of my life. Nothing will be wrong with my voice. Speak like this.
Come on, Doc. Oh, is everybody going to the Jellyfish Festival or whatever? Fine. But if I see him walking up here, I'll be mad. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. My mom... Have you seen my mom's hair? It's like platinum blonde is how she went gray. It's so gorgeous. Although I think my hair is much darker than my mom's hair was, so... I think she was more of like an auburn. Her hair looks great. And it's so shiny, too. She's got shiny hair. I think I'm going to be the kind of grandma that does the braids. Yeah. The eyeshadow works great. Thank you. I spent a good amount of time on it today. Probably like 30 minutes just doing my eyes. You're surprised no one's reached out to me about doing a granny voice thing? Oh, by the way, position 1, Tiny. Petition 1. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, man, it's kind of like... I'm going to scooch my butt over there then. Okay. You know what? I would rather an older woman get that role. You know, Snake? I'd rather somebody who's like living in that role get that role. You know? Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. I know quinoa. I'm just kidding, it's quinoa. Oh wow, your shoes are a bit dirty, but that's fine too. Different people have different tastes, I guess. Excuse you? These are orichalcum boots. You've been going gray since you were 16? Yeah, I'm just getting... shockingly, despite the stress of my life, I'm just getting a few grays here and there. You would think it's probably gonna go with the big old shock of it someday. Ding! I wonder what this little love book is. Very excited for that. And then we get 12 bombs, which is a weird thing to get from your mayor for doing good things, you know. You old bag, take this. Thanks, this is great. Say, you growing any blueberries in your farm? You would know! I've grown at least 100. I do enjoy a fresh blueberry. Is that why you wanted me to ship that many? Your mom started dyeing her hair blue? Love that. Why the heck not? My mom did pink a little while back. I thought that was so much fun. She did a cotton candy pink. So cute. I think like her love of K-pop was influenced her to dye her hair pink, I think. You know, that stuff keeps you young. Listening to new music. Oh, that's right. She wanted me to listen to one of her favorite guys. I think his name is Minho. He's from SHINee. She wanted me to listen to his newest song. She's like, Minho put out a new song. And I don't keep up with the K-pop anymore, but I will listen to all my mom's favorite new songs. You're gonna go pink in a few weeks? Very bold, Smee. But very you, I feel like. Oh, this is that omelet I gave him eggs for 2 months ago. Well, folks, once again, we've gathered for a very special occasion. This reminds me, y'all ever play Neopets? They had the giant omelet in Neopets. You would sneak up and steal a slice. It's great, because you had to feed your Neopets or they'd starve, you know? You got a gray streak? That's awesome, Gish. Love that. Love that. You've got Doctor Strange grays. Oh, it's like on this side, huh? But nobody sees it because you usually have a low-cut fade, you know? You remember that? You sneak up to the omelet and you steal a slice. You're going to platinumize your hair and then put in pink. It's going to be wild to me. It's going to be wild. Once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. You were badgering me about Chapel. I want to listen to more Chapel Roan, but like it makes me cry every time. So it's like, if I'm just in my feelings, it's a good thing to tap into and be like, let me listen to some new music by Chapel Roan specifically. But like any other time, if I'm heading off to like Aldi's, go pick up some stew fixings, I'm not about to listen to Miss Roan's music because it'll take me to a different direction. The sea will consume me, you know. You're getting those beard grays. You think you're going to end up with the Jack Black stripes eventually. My dad had striped beard for a while, yeah. Michi. Her songs get me. Pink Pony Club is crying to Pink Pony Club. I can't be crying at the Costco. Stew fixins, yes. I asked my dad what he wanted to have this week because usually when we do meal planning, I'm thinking, what do we want to use up? But my dad was like, we haven't done this in a while. Maybe ravioli and stuff. I was like, what about beef stew? We haven't had that since at least March. Because like the end of March is like end of spring season, end of like the winter doldrums. So we usually kick it off with some Irish beef stew around St. Patty's Day. So why not start stew season? It was literally snowing today. Let's get some beef stew. 1 slice per person though, so it isn't exactly sneaking since it was police. Later on there was I remember the jelly too. Absolutely, Alice. I do remember the jelly. But sometimes when you took an egg for like an omelet, I think sometimes it would like you didn't manage to get one or maybe something came after you. Yeah. Mitski's so beautiful. Like the Nobody song. I need to listen to more Mitski because that's the only one I've heard, but you watched an Amazon Music performance of Chapel Roan's. She sang a new song and you're like, wow, that was really freaking sad. Yeah, Mitski's another tearjerker. I need to listen to some more Mitski. Who also has like kind of queer vibes too, right? Yeah, me in front of the 12 pack of jumbo croissants at Costco, like, I'm gonna dance in the Pink Pony Club. Like literally, I told you the other day. I was watching, someone did like Halloween lights that syncopated with music, and they did the Pink Pony Club, and I'm crying watching this pink house pulsating with color to Pink Pony Club. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world famous giant omelet. Yeah, I do Spotify, I do YouTube. Actually, I don't do Spotify that much anymore. I mostly do YouTube these days. Yeah. Do you want to post it in the Discord, Tess? Are you in the Discord? I can't remember. I can't recall, but if you are, you can. We have a music section there, so please post it there. I will eventually catch up with it. But if it's sad as hell, I will have to wait for a night where I'm also sad and I'm okay with crying. Is Red Wine Supernova the one where she's like, is it casual when she's talking about, let's say, being in the backseat of a car with another young lady? You'll put a warning on the sad one, thank you. See, Tearjerker's freaking Sleep Token Man. I haven't gotten that bad by me. What is Sleep Token Man? Oh, casual is the one where she's like, it's casual. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I was listening to a little bit of that when I was doing highlights, but like listening to Kendrick and doing highlights at the same time is impossible for me. So I have to like, that's the perfect thing to put on while I'm like doing some yard work outside in my earbuds. There's a lot of cussing. There's a lot of cussing. Lots of cussing in that first one Kendrick put out today. So casual is sad. Really great. Red wine is like finding a lesbian at a party. Okay, so joyous, I would say. Casual makes you emotional. Frick. I was like, this is great. The lyrics of this song include doing something with a lady in the back seat. So maybe that's great. And I'm going to listen to it and be like, Okay. I should also drink some water. Hold on, Gish. Get that going too. So let's learn more about omelets, huh? When's the last time you had an omelet? I haven't done it in a while because it's really got to be cooked in a particular way. Can't stand getting that weird boogery goo in it. You know, when it's like not fully done, you're like, ugh, gross. This morning I had an omelet, okay? Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of fluffy, rich eggs. Dig in, folks. The crunching. Did he put the shells in? Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. Yeah, my eggs. Free eggs. Oh, it's called Sleep Token. It's a band you've been hyperfixating on for about a month since you found them. They're a blend of metal, trap, hip-hop, and Britpop, but their stuff is sad as heck, and you've been fixating on that, huh? Okay, might as well click this. All right. Thank you for talking about your hyperfixation, Stwaffo. It's mostly that she wants more of the relationship, and she's doing all these things that are not casual. The person's not appreciating the situation. Oh, God. I can't listen to that song for a while. That's tough. It's too cold to be awake. Good night, Mash. Thank you for hanging out tonight, chatting with us. I appreciate your company. Good night and sleep well. You have good omelet technology, do you? Been making omelet rice once a week for the last few months. Do you put? I don't understand the construction of omelet rice, personally. I'm trying to figure that out. Because, like, I used to make it, but it really is just, like, a lot of rice in the eggs. You know. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? No, you can thank Link at Hot to Know Farm. Ooh, Hot to Know eggs. I wasn't invited to eat my egg omelet. When do we get that as a redeem? It's pretty close to the drag talk that you recommended. Well, I have disease. Ah, that was a big one. Sorry, I think I powdered a little too fiercely today. This scene can get very funny depending on what you name it for. What did you name yours, Ravaging Marvel? But it's been a routine for a while, I think. So that I could, I think it's mostly so I could talk about my hyperfixations. That was a big sneeze, I think. That was a huge omelet. It covered a dinner table. Oh, you never got this far, Ravaging Marvel? Still, it's fun to name your stuff silly stuff. I can never do that, though. I can't commit to it. You have seen it in other streams, though. Gotcha. Well, let's see what's going on, I guess. So I was going to go to the farms, but instead I want to check in on Gus or something. Maybe I'll buy some coffee. Hey, give me some coffee. Give me your coffee. Why is he ignoring me? It's 7 o'clock, basically. And it's also almost 7 o'clock here, too. So wait, let me just do a little bit. Boop. Maybe check it on the, Oh, wait, when is the jellyfish thing? Do you think that these rooms are, like, upstairs, by the way? Are these, like, up a set of stairs? Do you think they're all on just, like, one level? I don't know. Was that a Club Penguin callback? The giant egg? The giant omelet thing I remember from Neopets. It might have been in Club Penguin, though, but I never played it. You do Stone Clover Farm. Why is that, Jackie? When you tried this game a few years back, you named it Calbazongas? That's wild. Oh, hey, Link. I miss doing yoga. My neck hurts so much. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. That's wild. You're a genius. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. You do derriere farms? Hilarious. Oh, I see. Irish pothead. That's what you'd rather name. That's what you're essentially doing it. Okay, it's cute, Jackie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I bet he says that no matter what you say. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. That's the spirit that made us jump 4 feet in the air. Hey, maybe someday we'll have dinner and discuss, philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Okay. He does. Now, here's the thing. There's no actual schoolhouse in Stardew Valley. So, like, being illiterate is not that big of a surprise. Also, everyone does love a himbo, right, Magresta? Good to see you, by the way. Him being, like functionally illiterate is not a big surprise. Penny had to, like, basically take the 2 kids that are here to the library and be like, I'm gonna teach you how to read because I need you to be able to get out of this town. You know? Isn't that what you smart people talk about? I wouldn't call myself smart. Why am I laughing at him? Why are we having a hearty laugh? I feel like that's rude. Oh, damn. You see the lights go out outside? That was scary. It's 7 o'clock in-game and 7 o'clock here, too. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to anymore. Anyway, chat with Alex. No, I can't. I'm gonna head downstairs. Well, I'm gonna head down to the beach because it's like jellyfish time, I think. You imagine this guy saying it as like Philo Sophie. It's close enough, you know. It's wild. There's no post office and there's no... That was being set up still. Okay. There's no post office and yet our mail is delivered and there's no schoolhouse. That's wild. If I was going to have kids, I would not move to a place that straight up doesn't have any schools. Are we ducking? Do y'all want to duck? Ooh, I'd have to exit the game to duck right now. So I think we actually have to do the regular break screen because I don't want to redo this whole day and see all those scenes again. So the post office could be a town over? I guess so. But like, what makes more sense? Walking to my farm to put an envelope in my thing or driving to Pelican City, you know? Or whatever the city place is. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to play some music and just run the usual break screen because I don't want to have to redo this day in Stardew Valley. And when I come back from my break, I'm going to feed my dog. I'm going to get another chicken pot pie so I can eat something and be full. And also take my antibiotic. When I return, we'll play some more Stardew Valley. So I'll see you soon for that. But in the meantime, we still have like an hour and a half of this video game to play. Yeah, you better slap that fish right in the face. Exactly. I have to wait till I think like 10 p.m. So is there more folks we can talk to? What should I do on such a warm, lazy day? Any ideas? Hello, Clint. So how are your tools holding up? Well, goodbye. That's it for me. We gotta wait a little longer. Kill some time. Raid some trash cans. Ugh, Leah's here to watch. Can't rummage through other people's trash when they're watching. Oh, what are we gonna do? I fear that today was also book day. Bookseller day. Let me check the calendar, see what that's about. Oh no, bookseller day was yesterday, so I already missed it. Excellent. Keep trying to remind myself to go check out that bookseller and buy more skill books. I mean, we were sitting on a big old load of cash. But no luck. I keep forgetting. I fear that even if I put it in my journal, in my real life journal, I would forget. Am I a Clint hater? Your friends hate him because he's weird to Emily. I don't hate him, but like... He's just a very self-deprecating person. And that takes a little extra work to deal with, you know. When somebody like loathes themselves that much, it takes a lot of work to lift somebody like that up, and sometimes they rely upon you to lift them up on a constant basis, and that's a lot. So I just sort of microdose Clint, you know. So I'm not given too much from somebody who's not given themselves anything, you know? All right, now it's got to be 10. Now it's got to be 10 p.m. There we go. Let's see what's going on in this dance of the moonlight jellies. It's really unfortunate because folks like Clint, it can be like a really vicious cycle of like, no one likes me, I don't like myself, and then because I don't like myself, no one likes me, and I don't like myself. It's like a terrible circle, so. I'm happy the jellies chose to visit us during their trip south. It's a magical moment our community can share together. And what do you got? A modern rug. I remember getting that. I don't like it. I will get the seafoam pudding, though. Mmm, yummy, yummy pudding. All right, Pierre, what do you got for me? Hello, Farmer Link. Hello, Capitalist Pierre. You should stop by my store tomorrow for all your fall seeds. I think Stardew Valley does a really good job of humanizing all these characters, though. It's nice. You know, there's no, like... I guess the villain in it is that guy from Jojo Mart who looks like the penguin from Batman. Can't go any further down the dock. The sounds of creaking wood caused me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I once fell through a rotten dock, and it traumatized me. Well, lore unlocked. Thank you. Wonder how many will show up this year.
How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes?
That's a great question. How do they know where to swim? Freaking Jojo Mart, right? Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is staring back at you. Okay, that's a little scary, buddy. Summer's drawing to a close. I'm gonna miss those long days. Oh no.
I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand.
The full moon will guide the jellies to our shores. This is another ripe for eldritch moment, don't you think? These moon jellies? Very like Celestial Emissary Bloodborne, right? Oh yeah, I hate Lewis. Because Marnie does deserve better. Lewis is a jerk. For sure. He's got to man up. Man up! And state the nature of your relationship, you know? Got any big plans for the fall? What an interesting question. I mean, I suppose so, maybe. Moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. See? Again, basically bait for these are eldritch creatures. I didn't have time to put on any makeup. Do you think anybody would notice in the dark? No, you look great. Don't worry. Beautiful people being like, ugh, I'm so hideous without my makeup. I'm like, Greetings, Link. As evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around the docks. It's such a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Oh, I was talking to Pam, but okay, Willie. You're not a big fan of the scientist dude. Oh, Demetrius? You think he's pretty awful tomorrow? Yeah. He was very controlling with her earlier. I'd like to see how their relationship progresses, you know. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jellyfish, you've got to fish her back, throw her back into the sea. Put it back in the sea. Very dredge. Hey, kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? It would save me a lot of money if I could top my toast that way. There is a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite their name, they are very different in nature than moonlight jellies. This must be new dialogue for Demetrius because you can get sea jelly and like river jelly and all that stuff now. I think that's a new thing to the 1.6 stuff. Every year I try to make sure to inspect that candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Do you see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. Alright, I guess it's time to... Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. I haven't spoken to George and Evelyn yet, I don't think. They might be out on this corner. Well, there's Elliot and there's Leah. Okay, so I missed a few folks. The candlelight shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. There they are. Wow, they really wheeled out. They really wheeled out a long way. He really imposes on what she should be doing, and in a passive way, he speaks to her, the protagonist when you become close friends with her. He's like, we wouldn't want to detract from her path, right? Yeah. I wonder, because that's like the first interaction with Mario we get. So I wonder if we get more insight into Demetrius, you know?
George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now.
Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Times have changed. Times have changed.
Yeah, I'm sure they died in those jars.
It's a shame the summer's to be over, but I guess that's just life.
Ah, the fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy.
I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot.
Oh yeah, my man!
I noticed no one else was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. I like watching the jellies too.
Yeah, it's all about communing with nature. He's big on communing with nature. Now, where's Mr. Marlin? Yo, the wizard's here? I haven't seen the wizard in forever.
The glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent reagent.
Okay. Lunaloos. Oh, there's Mr. Marlin.
I may only have one good eye left, but I assure you I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark.
That's great. Thanks, Marlin. Always looking out for us. Clint is just Eeyore, yeah. Hey, it's an easy voice to do.
Oh no, what if Emily doesn't like me?
Let's do it. Fire off that boat. I think I spoke to everybody, so. Sorry for the yawn. I think I'm getting comfy with that pot pie in my belly. I could bundle up right now in my comfy little hoodie or something. Hi, Chenpo. Good to see you. In a way, I agree, Chenpo. And also, Clint is relatable. I think every person in this town is like a facet of everyone, you know? All the ways they do are on point with how you mention them too, right? I think it's because these characters are so well drawn, you know? Although I don't give Pierre a voice.
I think he'd be kind of nasally. Gotta give him a nasally voice.
Come on, green jellyfish. Let's go green. You're cozy. You don't want to get out of bed. It's Saturday. What do you have to do in bed? It's Saturday where Genpo is. There's that. See, this guy's like an alien for sure. This green one, that's an alien. Definitely. I love the little babies, though. They're so cute. It's cool he gets to be with his dad, at least. That's fun. You want to go to the mall to update your glasses and get some sunglasses and stuff. Okay, you don't have to do that right away, right? Maybe you can give it some time. The babies are everything, right? So cute. Why didn't we pan over and see George and Evelyn? The glow of the summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. I wish we could see them ascending into the sky, you know? Through Sebastian's voice lines, it definitely feels like Demetrius treats Sebastian as not really a part of his family, or treating Mario like the golden child, yeah. Yeah, because Mario's his kid with Robin, and Sebastian's from the previous marriage. That's always a weird thing to negotiate. It's 9:30, and the mall opens at 10. Okay, you got a little bit of time. You don't have to go right away, right? Oh my god, it's midnight. Okay. Ugh. I was gonna go deliver the jelly to the raccoon, but we'll save that for the morning. Thought that was a person in my bed. Got kind of a little bit freaked out. It's just the cat, though. A decent harvest. Tomorrow when we sell the beer, it'll be even better, though. We're just, like, climbing up the charts with our money now. I'm way too cozy. I need to uncomfify myself. Oh, a somber tone to start the day. Oh, all my blueberry plants are dead. That's fine. Link, I heard you've been giving people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you with this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up from the mayor. Very cool. And Pierre's got something to say, too. It seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you really want to show someone that you're romantically interested in them, you gotta give them a bouquet of flowers. I'm selling them right now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Getting a bouquet of flowers, huh? Alright. Oh, thanks for reminding me to drink some water, by the way. That's me right now, Manny and Snake. I'm very eepy. Okay, so for you, Genpo, we're considering Alex. For... I think Tess said that Harvey was a cutie, so maybe Harvey, I don't know. I wanted to see about Sebastian. So you gotta start with the flowers to say that you're romantically interested, then you can unlock 2 of their locked hearts, and then when you get to the final heart, then you can get the pendant. I did forget about the flower stage, but you have to unlock like their heartometer with that. Hi Link, thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with a special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. It's a sewing machine. Fun. Put that inside somewhere, I think. I can go in the not for kids room. Actually, I'll go in this one. This will be my crafting room, little hobby room. There you go. Not Steve Harvey, no. Not the host of Family Feud. Okay. Link, I have this wild new idea I want to try and I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Love, Emily. Oh boy, she's already saying love. Watch out, Clint. Hello, kitty cat. My little kitty cat, my precious putty tat. Man, I gotta get out all this. Wait, I don't. Hold on now. Oh, thank God I don't have to pick all these out. Squeeby-dee. This is such a great summer tune. I love it. This one. I hope it's drag. I hope she's gonna put us in drag. But you know that's how I lean. Very predictably. Alright, what kind of jams and jellies should we replace our blueberry jams with? Let's try some strawberry stuff. By the way, over the fall, we'll be changing this this configuration. I might put like a shed over here instead of all this business, but like the jam in the shed, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll make a little orchard or something around here. And am I gonna get a second pufferfish for Christ's sake? I have an eggplant question. Is that how that works? I made a little home for the pufferfish. I want more pufferfish. Is that how you make more pufferfish? Because now I can't catch a second pufferfish. So I'm hoping this is how you do it. I was hoping they would like breed. But they might just make eggs, and that would be terrible. Because I don't need eggs. I need pufferfish. But, we're hoping to age some, like, ale and stuff. I don't want to grow food outside anymore. If I want to grow food, I want to grow it inside. I'm sick of growing food outside. They multiply slowly, thank God. Because I vaguely remembered that, but I was like, is this just a false memory of mine? Am I just hoping that that's what happens in Stardew? Wait, hold up. Can't I incubate something in? Oh, is that the incubator? Now, hold on a minute. Let me grab my dino egg. I might need a special incubator for the dino eggs. But let me grab my dino egg real quick and grab this beautiful sunflower. Yeah, I'll plant this one here. Why not? It'll be watered anyway. Dino egg time. Cacao. Hey, might as well also plant these things, huh? Some rare seeds. Oh, and there's my blueberries for the blueberry jam. Duh. I can't believe I missed those. 1, 2. Well, God, what horrible placement. Really, truly agonizingly awful placement. But you know what? We move on. You haven't tried marrying Harvey, so you're curious yourself. Sebastian does have some cute interactions, make it difficult for you to stop yourself from marrying him in every save file. Is that so? Well, he probably gets flustered, right? Oh my God, I'm gonna have a dinosaur! So excited. Finally, the freaking ducks are getting in the water. Thank you. That duck is just looking so freaking cute. Oh my god. So precious. Thank you for doing the thing, duck. The thing that I got you for, which is to get in the water and be cute. Heel Jolly, enjoy that. Good to see you, by the way. Mash just went to bed, not maybe like about an hour or so ago, but we'll pass the thanks on to them. I hope you're having a good day. Probably made a little bit better by that cool gift sub. Now you get 25 animated emotes, 25 standard static emotes, and all those great follower emotes too. Which now, since you're subscribed, you can use those follower emotes everywhere. Not just in the channel. Which, if you're following but you're not subscribed, you can use the follower emotes in the channel to sort of pipe in, especially when I'm doing my Sherlock Holmes impression. Does that only happen on the wilderness farms? The ducks get in the water? No, I had a different farm in my previous save file, Heel Jolly, and the ducks would get in the water in that one too. It's been a good day. That's great to hear. Love to hear that. Alrighty, let's see. We've done our cows, right? Did I get the cheese? I sure shooting did. Well, how about that? Sorry for all the coughing. Oh my god. Let's put ourselves a little apple tree here that I'll hate later. This is too close to everything else that I won't grow overnight. What? What could this be? Hold on now. Whoa, Lurky! Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Lurky says, what does this button do? What does this button do? Thank you for the 71 months as well, Lurky. That's very kind of you. What do I do? What button do you want me to do? How about this one? That as at least. I see your coop on your current save is only a few tiles north of the pond in the southern part, but they never get in. This is the first time we're on year 2 and the ducks finally got in the water, so thank you so much, Lurky. I appreciate that. And what can I do to celebrate? Can I get you some the ways to praise kids? Would you like some Whispers of the Ocean, the Wardens of the Wilderness? I forget what their name is. What would you like to do to celebrate? I am so excited to give this raccoon some blueberry jam, but first I've got to check my beer. Oh, just one beer available, huh? Okay. Well, I might as well just jam that in there. Oh, this is grass. Sorry about that. I thought that was hops for sure. My bad. Dealer's choice? Okay. I'll see what I grab first. I think it's gonna be the Whispers of the Ocean, Lurky. That's immediately available. Thank you so much for that $20 tip. That is so sweet of you, Lurky. I think I'll restock some of my makeup, like my eyebrow pencil, which I've been out of for like a week or two now. I'll re-up some of my busted makeup with that. So, it is a time for single-mindedness, Lurky. It says, choose your own path and what is best suited to you. And you know what? It's so sparse. Let me just see what the booklet says about that. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Alrighty, so this is card 14. It says, oh my god, I opened right to it. Amazing. It says that Barracuda are brave and focused opportunists. They rely on speed and the element of surprise, and they balance work, play, and rest. What work does a barracuda do, I wonder? Barracudas tend to be cast as vicious predators due to their prominent and protruding teeth and the large size of their body, but in truth, Barracuda is more likely curious about divers and other humans that they meet. They don't attack unless they feel threatened or if someone is interfering with their quarry. Sometimes we have to detach ourselves from expectations, criticism, and be prepared to defend our claim to a better future. Here you go, Lurky. Be prepared. Single-mindedly, of course. Galaxy Geek, are you reading anything new? It feels like you're always onto a new cool book, you know? And I guess I could extend that question to anybody else, too. I really want to get back to reading, and I know I say that every time. I do. That would have been a fun thing to do today, instead of moping around. I'll do that next time. Just get myself together and grab a book. Well, let's go give some blueberry jam to our fine new neighbor in the south, who is a raccoon who has a raccoon wife. We'll go check in on them. I wish my worm bait would just keep stacking, but I apparently gotta pull out 4 new worms a day. Oh, that's right, Jackie. The new rule books. Yeah. Frequent the ducks. You have to see if you can move your coop around. Yeah, see if that does something with their pathing. Hungry, need fruit. Here you go, buddy. All right. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Raccoon Journal. You found a copy of the Raccoon Journal. Y'all are journaling? Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Okay. Now we start a family. You've been thinking the same about reading. You've been spending too much time moping around and not enough time reading. Yeah, it's like I could be sad reading a book too. They started a book club in the group chat, but you read too slow for that, you think. And usually only read before bed. Yeah, I typically read around bedtime as well, Magresta, to help get have my eyes get tired and to not look at, everything else one could look at on the phone. You need to finish 80 pages of your actual book. And what actual book is that, Jackie? Speaking of new books, you recently finished one called The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher. And it's pretty good. Yeah, what's that about? A raccoon family. I'm so excited. Okay, and they have new stuff. Oh, you can also buy the Raccoon Journal. But reading this book again will grant some foraging experience. Yo, okay, hold on now. Let me just get all these weeds together then. You play games on your tablet before bed. Lately what I've been doing, Kmar, is playing Pokemon before bed. And I swear, by the time I'm playing Pokemon, I'm already halfway out. Because I've got to brush my teeth. I have to wash my night guard. I've got to floss. Forget about, even before that, I have to eat. I take my makeup off, get dressed. I usually have to talk to my brother and or my mom before bed. And then, by that time, it's 10:30. And I'm trying to get my makeup off as quick as I can. Not raccoon. Although, do you think rats and raccoons get along well? They're both kind of scavengers. So, I forgot that Haley's into photography. Would you like a pizza? For me? Thank you. Okay, you're learning the hit list route on Elden Ring. That's fun. You gotta do more of your solo Growlithe run. Now, what Pokemon are you doing? What series? What franchise? What iteration of Pokemon are you doing a solo Growlithe run in? Think a raccoon would eat a rat? You think? They probably compete for food, so they're probably not buddies. But I saw that one video of a dingo or something like that. A fox and a raccoon hanging out. So you never know. Or maybe it's a badger. I'm not sure. Now you're reading Dark Forest, which is the second of the 3-body. Oh, yeah. The 3-body problem. Fascinating. I feel you on that, Tess. I for sure feel you. Yeah. Although I wonder. There's got to be some great Palestinian writers out there. I know for sure. I just have to find them, Aside from Edward Said, who's sort of foundational in Orientalism. I was just talking about Said the other day, actually. You can't stand to read, can you, Heel Jaldi? You have attention issues. You read 2 pages of something, but your mind wanders off and you don't remember anything you read. Is it no matter if it's fiction or nonfiction that you start, having your mind start wandering? That's the last. Oh, you're reading the last in the series of The Warded Man. I've not heard of The Warded Man before. Hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you. Yeah, depending on the rat, you think maybe rats could eat raccoons? Oh my god, we have to do Animal Kaiser for it. Yeah. Oh, Oh, you're playing Ultraviolet, which you want to say is a fire red mod. That sounds very interesting. And oh, you're doing the DLC, are you? I haven't done the DLC. I still got to do that. I was thinking of doing that this winter. Just a game here. I hope I said hello to you. Let's see. Hallowed Places is a story about a girl that finds something in her uncle's oddity museum that takes her somewhere else. If you're into scary stuff and a bit of humor and silence mixed in, you might. Oh, I'm sorry, science, not silence. That sounds interesting. A little bit scary, but still kind of grounded in some humor. Also, I have to move this up. Oh, and I'm not looking at my camera. Hold on. The DLC is fun. That's good to hear. Okay, I need to move this so I can. I feel like I'm hunching over to get into my camera frame. I'm trying to fix that. Alrighty. You like reading rulebooks and technical manuals and textbooks, but you can't do novels. Maybe that's what you need to unlock, Heel Jalby. Is like rulebooks for like games. Like Jackie was just saying that they're reading rule books for like D&D. May not be a bad idea. Oh, good, I did say hello. Excellent. And let me drink some of this water, Alice. You know, Tess, I bet there's some bookstores that are uplifting Palestinian authors. There's gotta be. I feel like it's or libraries. I bet libraries have some sections that are like, hey, if you're interested in supporting and learning more about the culture of the Palestinian people, here you go. Here's like some books. Here's some fantasy. Here's some nonfiction, that kind of thing. There for sure is in your city. I think that would be a fun thing to treat yourself to. And also, if you find a good book, let me know. I think also Galaxy Geek was looking into some Palestinian authors, so maybe we can ask them. It seems like drink redemptions, they're on the rise ever since one, Tiny started pushing the water glass out, and also two, Lurky, now we have an emote for it. So it's a lot of, it's good. It's good for me. The new books are laid out very well, like the new technical stuff for D&D, the new like monster manual and DM manual stuff. Interesting. You're waiting on your order of the new player's handbook and the DM's guide as well. Damn, I still have my old one that I don't even think I've cracked that thing open except for to look at look at all the creatures and, you know, be like, ooh, that one's got a lot of eyeballs. You know? That's about it. I don't think I learned anything about how to actually DM. And thus, when I have DMs for folks, it's just like, just story time, basically. From my rich imagination.
Oh, are you looking for Aunt Marnie?
Yes, here's a pizza. Give it to your aunt, I guess. Let me check in on your Aunt Marnie, too. See how she's doing. Oh, there she is. She's looking at her pickles or whatever. That was a blueberry jelly, Marnie. Thank you. Animals are so innocent and so sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? I just hope the chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. Oh man, it should be here next week. Yeah, and I'm kind of trying to enter a stage of my life, Morphinius, where I'm like, if I can use a thing, I don't want to buy a thing that would replace that thing before I finish using the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I might want to buy a new primer for my makeup, but I should use up the last dregs of the one I have first, you know? And then I'll feel good about like, okay, I've used up all of that thing, you know? So I don't want to get a new guide, player's handbook and DM guide until I finish reading my current one. Although I would love to go to the library again soon. That would be fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little more mindful with like the stuff I have. Yeah, there is a monster book. There's the monster manual, the player's handbook, and the DM guide. I think those are the big three. You bought another insulated bottle for ice water last week. It's doubled your water intake, which is a good thing because you probably don't drink enough water as it is. I barely drink enough water, but I have found that since having a bottle on hand, and when I clean it often, then I want to drink more from it. But yes, there is a monster manual in my Zedel, and I have it. I love cracking that thing open and being like, look at those funky little guys. This one's kind of a lizard. Sort of. Now my camera's too low. You know what? There's a way to fix that. We'll just let my mouse do it. Well, it's 5:10 p.m. What are we going to do out here? I want to check in with Robin and see how much materials and money it's going to be to get that basement. Or maybe Robin's gone. All right, Sebastian, I got a pizza for you, buddy. Pizza delivery. Thanks, I like this. You're probably making a lot of money on your farm, huh? I guess I should get a job soon. Wait, is he another job? Because I thought he has a job right now. Okay. Wonder if he likes blueberry jelly. Oh, there you are, Robin. How about some blueberry jelly? I'm giving you some real money makers, lady, so you better appreciate this. Thanks, this is really nice. Mara likes gems. She uses them in her inventions. I think saying that you need a bottle of truffle oil, that's a bit much. I would say it's a want. You know, that's a bit more of a want. Yeah, he works as a programmer, right?
This is a great gift. Thank you. I've explored deep into the caves. They hold hidden secrets. Just be cautious if you go in there.
What kind of skills do I need to, like, upgrade for myself? We need to hit 10s across the board for... There's, like, a secret door that I've never seen before that's in, like, it's the area south of our farm, I believe. So I guess I could, like, spend some time fishing. Do a wee bit of fishing right now. Since it's, like, 6 o'clock, there's nothing else really to do. Oh, except for the... Do you think he probably likes blueberry jam. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. During this time of year, I divert my attentions to fungi. Well, that probably makes you a really fun guy. Anyway, catch you later, Demetrius. I don't think you'll think that joke's funny. I think you'd be like, actually, the fungi are a completely different kingdom to mammals. And be like, hey, gotta go, buddy. Yeah, it might be like freelance work. So he's definitely, yeah, looking for a more stable job, right? He's like a web designer or something. Professional moderator on the Reddit forums, perhaps? Demetrius, am I in your way, buddy? Sheesh. Sorry I held you up from going home. The pathing in this game leaves a little to be desired for the NPCs. They'll just literally stand there. It's like you have 8 feet of clearance on the other side, Demetrius. Though that tracks, I think Demetrius is usually too caught up in his head to, like, see where he's going. Probably thinking about fish or something. Taxonomy of, you know, the animal kingdom or something. Paper clips. I don't know what he thinks about, really. I'm summoning the fish. Fish. Oh. I almost wasn't ready for it, even though I summoned it. Oh, I don't have any more bait on my hook, do I? I might need to grab those worms again. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I have some new fish to sleep on. That would be maybe the worst bed. I'm trying to think of more challenging arrangements that one could sleep on. Their pathing crosses forage items and they just stomp it. Oh wait, really? If an NPC walks over something, does the item get destroyed? That's true. Sleeping with the fishes. Yeah. A waterbed, but there's fish in there. Tell me somebody has to have made that, Agresta. That's very Pimp My Ride. Impractical and dangerous, honestly. Like the Goldfish in the Dash episode. Let's make some peach jelly. I wonder if you can make, like... You probably can make weird preserved fish, can't you? Do. Got our peaches in. Speaking of fish, we have that... Oh, yes, I gotta play web fishing. Yes. For sure. Wait, let me see if I need this fish for the... No. Okay. I don't. Which one of these is the most expensive fish, though? Because it gets doubled. Oh, really? I gave Jody the most expensive fish, didn't I? It requires a coal. Ugh. Twisting my arm. Waterbeds are usually hot, are they? Oh, yes, they do have to warm them, don't they? So you're not sleeping on, like, cold water. That would be difficult to sleep on, huh? Interesting. I gotta play web fishing, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Why not, Snake? If I finish Golden Idol on Tuesday, I will probably finish it early on Tuesday. I was thinking of playing some more Signalis, but I could do web fishing. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing some ads soon. Just so you know. It could be happening. It could happen to somebody just like you. Anyway. Let me stack some of this garbage in here. Not to worry about it till tomorrow. Ugh, I need a place to put the starfruit. Ding. Done. Beautiful. Your ex-stepdad had one of those. It was heated, so it was like super comfy. I remember one of my friends in like middle school, I think, had like their parents had a waterbed, but it felt so weird. It was like plasticky, but mutable. It's very strange. You don't remember it being warm though. Maybe like was it off? I don't know. Okay, so they don't destroy chests and instead push them into a tile. The villagers are quite good at destroying things in their path. You don't usually leave chests anywhere in town, but you know, some people do that to maximize the space on their farm. Oh my god, what? That's wild. And Jackie says, I've yet to sleep on a warm, I almost said fishing bed. Oh my god. Oh, a deluxe worm bin. Hell yeah. You've yet to sleep in a warm water bed. It usually saps my warmth. Interesting. And those beds aren't stiff enough for your back. Yeah. What an interesting concept. That had to be invented in the 70s, the 60s or 70s, right? You get to sleep on a warm fishing bed too. Yeah, I mean, I think those are probably few and far between fish-filled waterbeds. You think you read that if the heat element shuts off in a waterbed, you can get hypothermia? Oh my god, that's really scary. That is terrifying. Ringing the cleansing bell. Get rid of any visions of hypothermia. Grab the smoked bass and jam it in here. Hell yeah, $300 smoked bass. Or probably $3.75. Jillian, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed. Isn't that nice? What a gal Marnie is. Is it because I gave her a pizza? Probably. Hey, you know, if somebody gives you a free pizza, I feel like that is a good person. It's a pretty nice thing to do, so I appreciate her recognizing that, giving me some food for my chickens and such. Oh, you started a game with your aunt. It's called Card Wars. I've never heard of that before. What's it like, Just a Game Hero? Y'all, we are incubating a dinosaur egg and I'm so excited. I'm gonna have dinos. I hope it's a cute dinosaur. I wonder, do I have enough room in here for my dino? GG on the dino, thank you. Super excited to see that dino do his dino thing. I hope it's like a Stegosaurus or one of those long neck guys. Or like Ducky from The Land Before Time. I don't remember what kind of duck, what kind of thing she was. I don't remember the name of those things. But I want that. Or a pterodactyl. Oh my god, a pterodactyl would be so amazing. What if 1.6 adds more dinosaurs? Be pretty great. That would be dynamite indeed. Alright, let's make some more pale ale, shall we? Some more of this. I'm gonna need to make a lot more kegs. If someone gets you free pizza, they're not a pizza place, and you need to just help them move, they're probably into you, you think? Or they could be like, hey, I know you're going through a hard time, you know, and I figured you needed this. Like, for instance, my mom's yoga students are actually They bought us Thanksgiving dinner this year. So freaking sweet. So they don't have to technically be romantically interested in you, but there is sort of like a sense of like community there that's present, you know. We're not having pizza for Thanksgiving. That would be very interesting though. Oh, my beautiful goat is in the way. I'm so happy I no longer have to milk. Why do I have my pan around? Let me put this thing back. I don't have to milk my animals anymore because the device does it for me. This strange mystical device milks all my cows and goats. Only when they need to be milked. Cannot wait to see how much money we're going to get by making that beer, dude. That's going to turn out. So, let's check in on our raccoon buddy. Okay, card wars is like Uno, but your cards can damage other players to win. Interesting. That's fascinating. You're going to grab some sleep, Ewan. Good night and sleep well. Have a great rest of your night as well. And I hope tomorrow will be a fabulous day. At least it'll be a wonderful weekend, won't it, Ewan? Now we start a family. So excited for this little dude's family. I'm gonna grab all of my freaking weeds. Let me grab my fibrous weeds. I'm sure I have over 1,000. You love that my mom's yoga students love her so much. Isn't that amazing? I'm like, we're so lucky. There's 2 pufferfish in here. Oh my god. Wait. Do I have to actually catch it though? Like, do I have to do the catching minigame or are you just pulling them out? I really don't want to do the catching minigame. Anything but that, dude. Anything but that. That's a vicious game. Hey, Chaosa, good to see you. Welcome to the farm. We are farming. Why don't I have, like, any fiber? This is looking like my diet when I was in college. Just no fiber anywhere. This is outrageous. Thought for sure I'd be swimming in that stuff. That is an eggplant question, yes. If I catch this pufferfish, do I have to do the catching minigame? Do I have like a recipe for making fiber seeds? I think I do. Maybe I have to buy that from that fella. Deluxe baits. Yes. Oh yeah, let me get some moss. Grab the moss. It's a good chunk of moss too. Oh, I have plenty of that. So let me grab my worm bin and I'm going to turn that into a deluxe worm bin because then I know for sure I'll pick that stuff up every day. Hello, Griana. Your mind game's going to Dave the Diver's fish tanks where you can just remove them at will, yeah. I think it works a little differently in this game. Let me pick up this worms. And then craft even better worms. Deluxe worms. Delicious deluxe worms. Deluxe worm bin is so good. What's the eggplant question? I have to tell you, I don't remember. I have no clue, but I think Alice is working on it. Not the awning. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, yeah. The question was, can you catch fish from your pond or do you have to do the fishing minigame? You can either catch it through the fishing minigame or empty the fish pond to get the fish. Neither requires you to do the fishing minigame, just to hook it if you see the fishing rod. It all depends on if you want to put different fish in the pond instead. I just want to get one fish from this. Hell yeah! You forgot about Land Before Time, so when I said that I hope your dinosaur is Ducky. Oh, is a Ducky. You thought you were in the kitchen like, hell yeah, a Dino Kairos. Now, wait, you've been playing that Dinosaur Battlers, haven't you? Like the MMO where people are role-playing as dinos? You've been playing that one, Twafo, so you know the names of these cool Ducky dinos. But it could be the Dino Kairos was Ducky, though. I don't know. The fishing rod is only needed to hook it. Okay, let's hope we hook this thing. Yes! Okay, this one is gonna go to Demetrius, I think. Oh, thank God. They're like big, scary ducks. Interesting. She was like, let me look it up. Let me look it up. This is important to me. She was my favorite one back in the day. Now my favorite dinosaur is the pterodactyl, which isn't technically a dinosaur, I guess. So, Ducky from Land Before Time dinosaur. Oh yeah, then I remember the sad fact that I think the voice actress died. Sadly. But what kind of dinosaur is she? Was Ducky a Parasaurolophus? Ducky is a Saurolophus, which is a member of the Hadrosaurid family of dinosaurs, which lived between 68 and 70 million years ago during the late Cretaceous period. Okay. That's the kind of dinosaur. And she says, yep, yep, yep. Anyway. There you have your ducky facts of the day. Let me get my keyboard back. So I don't think she was one of those ducks, unfortunately. Let's see, where am I going with this? Oh no, I know I'm going somewhere. Ah, Demetrius, that's right. I'm going the wrong way, in fact. Yep, yep, yep. That was Ducky's whole bit, I tell you. I love Ducky, but she was kind of annoying, I think. Possibly. Those movies, I think I watched those movies until like the tape spat out, really, as a kid. All right, Demetrius, let's see if he's at home to start. Drop off this pufferfish. I do not think he's at home, but we can check to see if Sebastian's at home. Nope. Family trip, maybe? We'll see where they are. You miss VHSs sometimes. The ritual that it was, yeah, having to rewind stuff. Plugging it in, sitting down. Thanks, I like this. As you should. Who does Demetrius think he is telling me what to do? He's not even my real dad. Woo! Oh my God. Also, where's your not real dad? Here you go. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get it on ice straight away. Thank you, Link. We know a lot more about nature thanks to science. But there's always a lot more to learn. You could totally see the parasaur in it. Okay. You miss DVDs? Yeah, what do folks do now? Is it all just streaming tests? Because when we were looking for gifts for my second cousin, who I don't know if he's coming this weekend, to be honest. My cousin emailed me and was just like, we'd like to come over next Sunday. But the date he put was this Sunday. So I got to message him and be like, I got to know what day it's going to be. Give me the actual date you think it's going to be. Please. But my mom was like, you know, he likes Mickey Mouse. Maybe we should get him a DVD of something. And I'm like, I don't even know if kids are watching DVDs these days. I think they're just watching the stuff on the live streaming platforms. Spotify is nice, but you'll always have some CDs. I think CDs are classic. I just wish that more of them... I wish that more computers had, like, a CD drive. I gotta hold on to my damn laptop because it's the last thing in this house with a CD drive. So my mom can, like, make copies of her music or something, you know? Physical media is just going away, yeah. Oh, hey, down we go. I only need to hit 5 more floors down. I think we might be at the bottom. It's pretty much all streaming these days, yeah. At least you can still get some physical copies of your games, right? And books. Hell yeah, books. Your laptop is the only one with a CD drive in this house. Yeah, mine is like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. I'm not sure. I don't think it's chunky enough to handle... I bought Tiny to use for my laptop for outdoor streams. I don't think Tiny... I think Tiny's a little too like powerful for my laptop. So I'd have to either build one of those little Raspberry Pi machines. And I guess you could probably get a CD drive thingy for those things for like making your own little mini computer. Be an external drive, but still. You want a DVD player again for that reason? You hate the ads on the streaming services for sure. Oh, did this thing just spit at me? Gross. I totally get that, yeah. Although, do you remember, you can't forget that the DVDs, now, you could skip the ads though, but it would be, I think I recall, definitely on VHSs and definitely on DVDs, before the movie would play, it'd be like, coming soon to the Disney collection or whatever, Lion King 2, you know? I do think you can play DVDs and also maybe Blu-rays on the PS4 morph, yeah. You bought a cheap USB DVD drive, but you lent it to your cousin and you haven't seen it in a year. Dang it. Dang it. That ain't right. I hope they give it back to you soon, Lurky. You love those though? They were silly. And at least they had the decency to be short. It wasn't gonna be like 10 minutes of commercials, you know. And it was for products that might potentially be related to what you were watching. Yeah, hold on now. Hacha. So many bats. Oh my god. Sheesh. There's a lot of damn bats. I wish one of you would turn into stairs. None of you turn into stairs. That is remarkable. Okay. While you do prefer streaming over using physical media, you're sad about it because you know it makes it that much easier to exploit artists. You know, musicians are basically getting nothing from streaming music. Now, what could the... Did they think it was position 3? Position 1. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Still in the corner, weirdly. To fix this damn thing myself. This mouse is making me work hard, I swear to God. Anyway, here we are. Let me update this. There we go. So they're basically getting nothing from the streaming music. You can only imagine how bad it might be to be an indie or a new filmmaker trying to make a living. I can't even imagine, yeah. Must be awful. Awful, Snake. It's not like 3 minutes of ads in the middle of a super dramatic moment. Yeah. They would at least for like a VHS, it would be at the very beginning. And then it'd be like, now on to your feature presentation, you know? You're having one of those... You wouldn't download a car, but you would, maybe, honestly. If you could, maybe we would download a car. Maybe we would. You're not totally averse to digital media, but there's something to be said about tangible stuff. Yeah, there's something really nice about owning the thing, you know? What floor am I on? Oh, 119. We can make it to 120. Yeah, buying CDs and merch from live shows, it's hard to replace that feeling. I do think that, like, indie bands do that pretty well. Ding! Here we are, the bottom of the damn thing. Got myself the skull key. You found the skull key? You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Oh. Just completely destroyed that thing. There's nothing else down here, right? Yeah, it sounds like I would download cars and give them to a lot of people, honestly. I'm just gonna have Tiny track me. If it was somehow digital and it didn't deprive anyone of a car, you would totally download one, right? Yeah. What are K7s? What's that, Morphinius? They're kind of making some of it a comeback as well. What are those? Trying to stretch out. Stretch out and then hunch back up immediately. Hopefully we're done down here. Let's leave the mine, why don't we? And then walk back home. The skull key. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Well, I also need to blow up this rock over here, don't I? What? I thought you needed to have that blown up by the Junimos. Alright, little dwarven fella. Ola. Do you like seafoam pudding? No, he doesn't. Okay, goodbye. That was... I don't get any more of those, honestly. Forgot about that man. To the bus stop. If you could download your rent check every month and it came from a billionaire's pocket, oh, hell yes. For sure. Oh, the Walkman. Yes. It just tapes people used to put in there to listen to music. Okay, that's called a K7. Interesting. I didn't know. Very interesting. Wrist is itchy. Hey, I'm just glad there's no more mosquitoes hanging around anymore, y'all. Ugh. Not that I've been outside much lately, but when I do get outside, I don't have to worry about mosquitoes, and that makes me very happy. You put some moss and rocks and brockberry? No, broccoli. Brockberries away. Let's see this morph. Oh, yeah, classic. Okay, I would just call that a cassette tape. Yeah. But I didn't know it had a special name to it. Brockberry. Yeah, you know, that's what we call broccoli. Brockberries. Gotta ring the bell before bed. Speaking of bed... I'm getting so sleepy, y'all. I gotta turn on my cozy little fireplace. My cozy little this fireplace as well. Yeah, well, I wonder if that's what it's called in Europe or Escape. I'm gonna try to push through and do one more day in Stardew Valley. The Walkman is just a particular model of cassette player. Yeah. Is the K7 a different cassette player, or is it just the tape? It might be a cassette. You have it as K7 in your head. K7. Oh, cassette. Cassette. Oh my god. Yeah, we call it cassette here. Cassette. That's wild. Who would have thought? I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe, though. Like Autumn's Bounty. Thank you. Feeding the cat. The cat hunts fish for itself, so I don't have to worry too much about actually feeding it. We should process our geodes today. Yeah, exactly. Like Kleenex or Kool-Aid or Band-Aid or all that stuff, you know. Just one of those things. Although I've never heard somebody call the tapes themselves like Walkman. It was always like you put a cassette in your Walkman. Let me dry some freaking apples. Wouldn't that be fun? A crispy, crunchy little treat. I think that'd be a fun, crispy, crunchy little treat. I kind of want to yummy down to this apple myself. You are totally fine, Morphinius. I feel like we learned something cool today. A cool abbreviation in Portuguese. You don't think many companies would dare even call their player Walkman? No, they would probably call them like the running boy or the cassette gentleman. The stroll mama. You know? Something, but not something infringing upon copyright. Though you never know. In other countries where they care a little bit less about copyright, they might be like, yeah, this is the Walkman 2 with Mickey Mouse on the cover of it. Some folks are a little more bold, you know? You love learning different cultures and language things and like those fun little idiosyncrasies as well, you know? Sure, it's very fitting. Thank you. Whenever I wash this shirt, it's the first one I put on. Because I'm like, oh, hell yeah, pink? Let's go. I know what I'm wearing today. The tape boy, the game man, the running boy. Something like that. I can get through one more Stardew Valley day, and then I think it's bedtime. It might be early bedtime for me. I'm so sorry, Tess. I'm too comfy. I think it's that extra pot pie I had. I'm like so cozied out. I'm glad I'm not wearing like a hoodie right now or something. Because I would be too comfy. Yeah, it's sleepy time, let me tell you. Damn it, I ate that raw hops. Ugh, gross. It gave me 1 energy. At least it didn't take it away. No, Ryan, you're trying to make me yawn, I swear. Dinner is giving you the yawns as well. That's right, because you had a nice hearty dinner, didn't you? Let's put our extra pickings away. Sell our mayonnaise and our cheese, and then go hard. Well, just the mayonnaise, I guess, because I don't have the cheese yet. I'll sell that extra apple. And I suppose I should sell the roe, too. I don't feel like tearing it up. Ooh, very saucy this time. In a good way, I hope. Thank goodness all my fences are done breaking down. Aurora Visage, hello! Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing some Stardew Valley tonight. I was this close to playing some more Rise of the Golden Idol, but I had some restraint. Ooh, how very haunting. Hello, Red Guys. Hi, Vince. Hello, Jay Ramsey, and okay, and all kids out and off duty hours. How are you doing? I'm doing a little just comfy Stardew Valley. And what were we talking about before the break came into? Let me see. Oh, yes! We were talking about Walkman. The Sony Walkman. And cassettes and stuff like that. Physical media. I was telling folks that I remembered... sorry, the camera's going to come up with me and then go back down. I remembered watching like The Land Before Time on VHS so many times that the VCR spit the tape out. So we're just talking about fun physical media stuff. So welcome in, Aurora Visage. Let me get a shout out for you. Oh, you're about to drive home? Have a safe drive, Heel Jotty. Thanks for being here. Let's see. A shout out. What were you up to today? You missed the VHS days sometimes. There were some benefits to it, you know? You own something pretty much forever. Oh god, wrong keyboard. Sorry, I have 2 keyboards. You owned something pretty much forever. There was no midstream ads, you know, that kind of thing, which, funny enough, those will be hitting in about 4 minutes. But still, I'll probably delay them because we've already had enough ads for the night. You didn't have to worry about your dramatic moments being interrupted by a commercial, you know. That's right, you were putting together your Zero kit, weren't you? That looked so cool. How's that coming along? Like, do you have to paint it? Is it just sort of snipping the parts out and putting it together? You saw a VHS Rewinder today at the thrift store. That's really cool. Gotta say hi to all the girlies. I think I've already said hi to them, though. VHS days still exist. Thrift shops want maybe $1 for them? They don't... Yeah. Most thrift shops don't even take them anymore. But some of them are still around, for sure, on the shelves. Most people post boxes of them for a few handful of bucks. Yeah. My mom had a VHS collection of like thousands, and it was mostly episodes of Star Trek and Babylon 5 and stuff. And then I was listening to the McElroy Brothers Clubhouse where they were talking about like their dad's VHS collection, which was mostly episodes of Babylon 5 and Star Trek Voyager. And I was like, my mom is the same person as Clint McElroy. This is wild. Okay, he's pre-painted. You just have to cut the parts out and fit them together. That sounds like so much fun, though. Will it be a posable thing at the end? Or is it going to be like he's going to stand there for structural integrity, you know? You see VHS at the thrift store, and you saw a DVD set of Firefly. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I'd get that for my folks, except they already have a DVD set of Firefly, and they watch it all the time. The tape stuff is great. Yeah. I mean, the commercials are a little nostalgic, Lucky. For Halloween, when we were watching like movies together as a community, I was running the 80s Halloween commercials and stuff with like Elvira in it and stuff. It's great. That reminds you of an old joke, or if you want to send someone to do an impossible task as a prank, you'd ask them to get you a DVD rewinder. That's hilarious. That's so good. Yeah. That's basically just a remote. Okay, let's crush these geodes. But yeah, folks, coming in from Aurora Visage's channel. I'm Tina, as you can guess by the channel name, and I like playing a variety of games. I've been obsessed with the Rise of the Golden Idol lately. It just came out, I think, this week or last week, and I've been playing it pretty much nonstop. But I'm taking a little break so I don't drive everyone absolutely nuts by playing my regularly scheduled game of Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, there's that. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad break for the rest of the night so they don't run at all today. So hold on, I gotta click on it again. There we go. And then one more time. I was just telling my folks I'd like to get through one more day in Stardew Valley, I think. Because I'm getting sleepy, I tell you. Getting very eepy. Yeah, those Holland commercials are so great, right? Yeah, there's something kind of comforting about all those silly old commercials, you know? Let's process our geodes. Okay! Zero can be moved around, and he has different faces and hands, so there's a lot of possibilities. Oh, okay, that is so cool. I have a figurine. I did not make this myself, but I have one where you can put, like, different faces. Well, maybe not faces, but you can, like, give him different guns and stuff. I guess he's literally just a high-tech action figure, huh? 'Cause I don't... Oh, wait, you can put a different face on him. You can pop his... You can put... This is Raiden from the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Game 2. Sons of Liberty. This is my son here. He's my good boy. I appreciate him. And I just wish he would marry somebody better, honestly. I can't believe he settled for that woman. But anyway... his dog tag is stuck in his head for some reason. It's very strange. There we go. He's very dusty. I'm realizing I'm about to sneeze probably. But you can pop his head off and put his little skull cap on. He starts off the game wearing like a really cool skull cap, which for the most part is not important, but I guess it was just to make sure that players wouldn't know what the protagonist looked like until they got into the game, I guess. So that later they would be disappointed that he was a pretty boy anime man instead of the rough, grizzled Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1. See if we have any of these, but I wasn't disappointed because I love Raiden. See, you have taste, Aurora Visage. He is my son. I love him so much. He's my precious little boy. I guess they've gotten all of these, huh? Ay. Hello, Pop Quiz. You have a burger freshly made 6 hours ago that has been sitting in the fridge pretty much ever since. This feels so targeted towards me, Alex. Just want you to know, I reheated my food before I ate it today, so don't get mad at me, alright? If this is some sort of, like, deep special operations into me not giving myself food poisoning. But I reheated my pot pie, okay? So, you have a burger that was made 6 hours ago that's been sitting in much of the fridge. I would reheat it, yeah. And if so, how? Microwave. Microwave, obviously. What do you mean? You legit thought that Alex was talking about me? No. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask about the finer delicacies of reheating food when I will absolutely reheat pizza in the microwave. What about you all from Aurora Visage's place? I'm sorry. I'm also saying your name like Michelle Visage, and I realize that may not be how you pronounce the second half of your name, AV. So is it visage, like one's face, or is it visage, like the French pronunciation of a face? I'm maybe doing like a Target thing to your name. I don't know if it's good or not. It'll apply to Tina or cold chicken. I'm sorry that I eat cold chicken tenders. I am a monster. People say it both ways. Okay. I always think Aurora Visage because of Michelle Visage from RuPaul's Drag Race, and also she was from a hit. She was in Seduction, I think. The girl band. They're a really popular girl group. Today it applies to you in this burger you got 6 hours ago that you're wondering how to best reheat it without it getting gross. Do you think is it wrapped in paper? Is it like wrapped in like a Burger King style paper or something like that? I think like 30 seconds enough to heat it back up without getting it too hot. with the sauce and lettuce and tomatoes and wouldn't enjoy it. You could remove the lettuce and tomatoes. Sometimes I do that if I'm picky. If I'm like reheating a sandwich or something, I'll take that out. But you know I'm a monster, a culinary monster, and I'll microwave pizza. So I feel like I'm pretty bad. I'm a bad mark of what's really good or not. And you would just eat the burger cold? Ugh, a cold burger. I don't think so. You would eat cold tenders if the batter doesn't separate from the chicken of the tender. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Tess, is sometimes I order chicken strips on a Saturday, but I'll eat the pizza first because I get it from a pizza place. Get me a slice of pizza because I'm like, oh, I gotta get going for the show. I don't feel like eating chicken strips right now. Then I'll let the chicken strips sit in the oven in the box that I got them from until 7, right? So I order them at 2 and then I start eating them at 7. And by that time, they're at least room temperature. And sometimes they're a little sweaty because, like, the steam stays in the package. And everyone on this channel reads me about it. Do I want to get 25 Gold Star vegetables? If hops count as a vegetable, sure. Listen, it hasn't caused any food poisoning yet, which I think is a good indicator of things. You also microwave pizza? How else would you eat it in the fridge, right? That's what I'm talking about. What am I gonna do? Buy an air fryer? I don't know. I'd like to get to know you better, Link. Let's put aside our doctor-patient relationship. That's a wild thing to say. That is honestly a wild thing to say. Would you like a pizza, sir? Are you sure this is healthy? He doesn't like it. Okay, whatever. I should have got him a coffee. Do I mention that I'm sick? It's not food poisoning, but yes, I do feel unwell. Do I say that? Have I said that before? I don't remember. Is there any evidence of me saying that? Ah, okay. You did a lot. You have a touch of mold OCD now, so you can't really do that. I get that. I don't leave those chicken tenders in there overnight. Like, it's just for the 4 hours between when I get it and then when I actually eat it. But I get you. I mean, I hate finding some mold on my food. Something's got my tummy rumbling after I ate the sandwich I found between the couch cushions. It's never that bad. I'm not, like, eating stuff out of the trash. But I will eat some leftovers that are a little suspect sometimes. Yes, Ness finds burgers in the trash in Earthbound, right? So at least I'm not doing that. Mr. Willie, I've got to get a better relationship with you. So here's a fish.
A gift, thanks. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain.
You can microwave pizza, but you have a glass of water inside. So the pizza can drink something. That's too much. I just put a lid on it and pray for the best. You didn't know the water trick, but it's gonna get, like, moist. Y'all eating some deluxe gourmet pizzas. The pizza's like, I'm so thirsty. I need a glass of water. Is the glass of water for the special magical elf who lives inside the microwave? It comes out of that little little cardboard door they put on it that they tell you not to take off. That's where the elf lives behind, and he, like, heats up all the electrons for you or whatever. He moves those ions around real quick, like. That's why they tell you to get away from the microwave, you know. Magic microwave elf. Y'all seen that that little place in the microwave? There's always, like, a little thing, maybe the size of a credit card, little piece of cardboard covering it. His name is Wavy, yeah, and he lives in the microwave.
The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. The 4 flowers and orchids, don't go stomping on them. I know how you kids like to do.
Check it on George as well. Check your microwave. It's got that little cardboard little thing. Don't remove that. For the dough to reabsorb some of the water, become fluffier. If water is anywhere near pizza, it's making the bottom of the crust wet and unpleasant. Where's George? Let's give the children some pizza at least. Hello, child. Pizza. Pizza for the child. I've already given the child too much pizza. Would you like pizza, Miss Penny? I guess it is special. It's the manager special. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some water, too. Put an ice cube on your pizza? Is that something you've done before, Tess? That sounds wild. That sounds like a good way to get soggy pizza. By the way, Aurora Visage, if you have to, like, dip out, totally understand. If you gotta go, like, eat some food, de-stream, you know, take makeup off or whatever. I always can't wait the second I'm done the show. I'm like, give me my makeup wipes. So I totally understand. Yours is no cardboard inside it that you do see a card-sized shape of plastic. That is it. That's the elf door. That's where magical elf Wavy lives. And he comes out there to heat up the ions. All appliances and tech are secretly manned by tiny creatures. I'm telling you. Microwave elves, there's gremlins in the computers. And sometimes they get feisty. There's a TikTok girl that microwaves her rice with ice cube. Okay, it was like a silly joke. Okay, I was like, I can't imagine putting an ice cube on top of my pizza. But that's fascinating. That sounds like a good trick. That keep the rice, like, really fluffy, I bet. That sounds like a great idea. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I guess there's just a lot out there that I'll never experience. That's a very sad thing to say. Goodbye. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm dirty. It's a tough choice.
Hi.
You get a blackberry, okay. You don't want to go to the mall today, Genpo. You're going to stay home and clean and maybe get pizza. It took an hour staying in bed to decide this. Hey, cleaning's a great way to spend your Saturday. Wouldn't the ice cube explode? Would it? Ice cubes explode in the microwave? How high powered is your microwave? Man, I just love the idea of microwave elf. It's kind of giving me life right now. He does a little dance that heats up your food. He does a Tharv's dance from Rise of the Golden Idol. Okay, let's buy hella coffee. Yo, I've got a lot of money, and I still haven't checked with Robin to see how much money and also supplies they need to make a basement. Damn it. The little elf does a Tharv's dance from Rise of the Golden Idol. You know, all that business. You pan fry pizza if you want to reheat it. 2 minutes in the microwave and 3 minutes in the hot pan. So do you microwave it first and then put it in the hot pan, or do you just go straight to the hot pan? I can't imagine the ice would appreciate all the little air bubbles inside it suddenly expanding. There's only one way to find out. Hey, it's just water, right? Unless you think if it expanded, like, the ice shards could potentially damage the inside of the microwave. I don't know. Don't microwave ice, guys. I don't know what it does. Don't do something that hurts you. Here's some buffalo chicken pizza. That sounds good. Here are some berries for you, Emily. Thanks. Oh, she didn't tell me that my thing has some good energy. Weird. You microwave it first if it's in the fridge. If it's too cold to heat all the way through, then you heat in the pan. Okay. Yeah, translated stance is like pizza again, huh? All right. Big doings this weekend. Too late now, house exploded. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Did the elf get out of the microwave too, Morphinius? My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop in and say hi for me. I think she sells some rare products. Hey, you really pulled through with those eggs. That omelet turned out great, thanks to you. Welcome to the Stardrop Saloon. I love that there's like sort of a Western aesthetic to this place, but I really can't tell you exactly where geographically Stardew Valley would fall. It's a place at least with 4 seasons, so. Gotcha. The elf is still inside the microwave, but the microwave is the only thing that's left. I see. That's a tragedy, Morphinius. And you're typing to us from your microwave, right? Is the elf the stenographer and typing for you? Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? If not, we can help you out. We carry a variety of useful items. Harvey! I already talked to you today, damn it. Boy, you like coffee, yes? Thanks. This is cool. Hey, I want to ask you something. I put too much gel in my hair today. It kind of hurts. Don't touch it. What? Didn't he say he wanted to ask me something? Oh, thank God. Shane likes drinking coffee. Oh, you're in space. Texting the elf inside the microwave so he can chat. Okay, thank you so much, elf that lives inside Morphinius' microwave. Good reception out there, though. Great. Yeah, I wonder if he's saying, like, his hair is so spiky it hurts. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because otherwise, like, what? If you were putting hair gel in so that, like, the chemical should not hurt you. Yeah, getting microwave would be a terrible way to go. But also, basically, that's Metal Gear Solid 4, you know. Every day's the same. Stuck in those horrible shells, going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. Damn, man, that's rough. Anyway, have a good one. And then Miss Jody, I wish I could spend more time outside, but there's just so much work to do. Same. I started wearing rubber gloves to keep my hands soft. The older you get, the more you have to work to stay healthy. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Good talk. Alright, and we've accepted the new quest, which is to get 25. Ugh, I have to harvest these from scratch. Because it's time to plant a bunch of veggies. Do I even have veggie seeds? I don't. That is next Friday's Tina's problem. You just kind of dumb, okay? Sometimes when your hair is crunchy, it can hurt to move. Yeah, I guess so. It can be a little stiff, you know? The ad break is starting soon. I'm so sorry, folks. I ran out of all my skips, so if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad, but don't worry. I am going to wrap up for the evening right now. We're going to take our little booties to bed, and I'm going to find somebody else for us to watch. So hold on tight if you have to watch an ad, because we're going to go find somebody else for the evening. So, I do want to see how much money I made, though. I'm curious. Not that much. Okay, must not have been a bear day. Do a quick little savey wavy. Do you know the elf that lives in your microwave is a natural enemy of night clowns? It's true. Yeah. They use their microwave powers to destroy night clowns. Just in case you wanted to know. But don't open up that little... I can't stress it enough. Don't open up the little angel hut that they live in inside your microwave, okay? That makes them vulnerable. And also, it will hurt your microwave. I'm not sure how, but it does hurt the microwave. So don't remove that little credit card thing that's in there. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm so sorry those of you who are watching ads right now. I promise you we are going to go somewhere else for the evening.